Hi guys.
Hello.
What's up?
I'm doing things, so you can skip me.
Welcome to our wonderful D&D session taking place in the world of Eden. Edine. How do you
Eden.
pronounce it?
Eden.
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 In the world of Eden. Um, we're joining a good portion of our party again as we continue our little adventure.
Yeah.
Um, to hopefully to Blake's concert and to find out more about those shady dealers we ran into before.
What's what should I have the title of this broadcast be, Troy?
Uh, I don't know. Last time I had an idea like what you guys are going to be doing. This one's kind of up in the air, so I don't exactly have a good title name for it.
Toxic performance?
Sure. That'd work.
And so it is done.
Hooray.
Woo!
Hooray!
All right. So that would have taken. So all right. So they're just doing a little bit of training right now. Sophia just trained for I believe 4 hours. So that would take her up to 2 in the afternoon. Jalen, you said you went to bed at 8 or at 1 in the morning.
1 in the morning because I meditated.
Oh wait, no, she went to
No,
sleep
take me
at
to 11.
Yeah. Sorry.
Wait, me or Sophia?
No,
'Cause
Sophia's
was-
at 11.
oh.
Sophia's at 11 right now. All right. So, what would you like to do up until I guess 1? You've still got another 3 hours before another party member wakes up.
Wait, me?
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't know they were still sleeping. In that case.
Well, I mean, I've got Tatsu, but I don't think he can talk at the moment.
Oh, I can.
Okay. What time did you go to bed?
I believe I went at 11.
Okay, so you can wake up, and what would you like to do?
That's one of your keywords.
Would I have knowledge of when other people went to bed, or?
You know that Sophia is already up. Domo's character is still out and about. I think Blake is sleeping in another place, and Jalen went to bed at 1 in the morning. So he'll be up 2 hours after you are.
So I think I'm going to spend those 2 hours, I guess, doing
Get that far yet? I just recently got there.
the intensive training.
Okay, you're gonna do 2 hours of intensive training. What are you training?
BAB.
Okay.
I think that gives me 3 rolls, yes?
Yes.
It's melee rolls, yeah?
Yeah, just a straight melee or ranged attack, whichever one you'd prefer. Alright, so I believe you succeeded in 2 of those.
Okay. So that brings me down to.
Okay, because I gotta go do home.
Well, yeah, that brings me down to just 1 more tick on the BAB now.
Okay. Right. So you are currently at. All right. So we'll go ahead and jump over to Jalen. What do you do when you wake up?
I enjoy the pasta that I made, and I prepare to go to my class hall,
Okay.
which is the favorite soul class hall.
Okay.
Would I see Jay come down when my training, like at all?
In order to do training, you'd have to go over to the training grounds. To do it properly, as you guys haven't bought any training equipment for your area. So you would see Sophia training when you're over there. You would not see him.
Gotcha.
Her.
Her, sorry, I forgot you're all girls except for Tatsu.
Yep.
If you went back directly after finishing training, you might catch her as she's leaving after eating.
Could I do that?
Okay. Yeah.
I would just access. I would just say I would just sort of ask when we're planning on continuing the investigation.
Later on today, I'm gonna stop at the class hall and probably get started as soon as I get situated there. Inductee and all that.
Gotcha. I guess come get me when you're planning on doing that.
Yeah, are you gonna be here?
I think I'm gonna be in the training hall most likely for a good portion of the day.
Okay. If I guess, yeah, okay, that works. Unless you just want to walk with me, I think you could just come with me to the inductee and probably wait outside or something. If you didn't want to just wait around the house or wait around our hall.
Yeah, that's fine.
Did you eat, by the way? There's a lot of pasta in there.
I had a rat this morning.
You ate some of the rat? We're saving that for tonight.
No. I didn't eat all of my rat from last night. I just sort of ate the rest.
Oh, okay. Well, just don't let that food go to waste. I know I made a lot of it, but yeah.
Of course not. I haven't had rat in a while.
You and that rat, Jesus.
Fair. Sonia is kind of just scratching, while she's talking to you, she's scratching her torso, similar to an ape, and then she just starts, she just grabs her bag over her shoulder and then starts walking out of the house.
And of course I would follow.
Alright, you get to an area with a lot of the churches again. There are still people that follow the religious beliefs, even though they don't get any, returns on their calls, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you'll find an area for the favored souls.
Now I know that the gods haven't necessarily had a presence, but would the favored souls still be a thing, even though people feel as though the gods have just abandoned them, because they're supposed to have a natural bond with their deity?
For the adventures, it's most, like I said, the main thing that adventures go off of is essentially hero/ancestral worship as well as crystal worship. So for the pure sense of favored souls, they mostly consider the memories within the overall crystal as their deity focus. However, the crystals seem to have some memories from before the deities. However, people can't access them, but that is what allows you to do your spells.
Okay. And while we're on the subject of the crystal, following up the message that I actually got at the end of last game.
Okay.
Is there anything else I can do with that? Was there any other information there? I was hoping for a lot more considering the role that I got.
You were mostly, I believe, communing with your crystal and not the item that you got the information on. So I'm going to say, unless you spend time to concentrate on that, then no.
Well, the original meditation was on the crystal itself, but you gave me information that was correlating to the item and not the crystal.
Yes. As
Okay,
in,
that
while
was,
you were
yeah,
trying
that
to
was
focus
intentional.
on, as in when you were trying to focus on the crystal, you were getting more. You were essentially getting feedback from the other item instead of the crystal itself.
Okay.
So
Okay.
you weren't able to really concentrate on that.
Okay. Gotcha. I guess while we're here at the hall, then I'm going to look to whoever's in charge, pretty much.
Okay. You'll see an elderly gentleman walking among other students who are in the midst of prayer training and such. You see that he has the symbol that you were taught that marks him as a hall leader.
Oh, I approach him immediately. Or, actually, no, I gotta more play this out. I'm just gonna, like, look over at Tatsu's. I'm like, psst, psst. See that guy?
Somebody's saying, "Psst." I don't know why you're saying, "Psst."
He's trying to get your attention.
You see that guy over there?
Which guy? Hold on, I have to take my headset off for a moment. What is going on?
You went into the clan hall with him, or in the class hall with him, and now he's trying to get your attention.
And he's asking me if I see a man.
I'm asking you if you noticed the.
He points out an elderly gentleman to you that looks like he's leading a group of individuals.
One second.
I don't know what music he's listening to.
Probably something lolly as all hell.
Simple and clean. That's what it sounds like.
Okay, now I'm back.
Okay.
Okay, man leading a group of what?
Students.
Students.
And he's currently pointing him out to you. Continue.
Okay. I kind of go. What about it?
To think that we're supposed to study under these guys, it's at first it's kind of intimidating approaching them for the first time, and like I kind of want you to like look at him as Sonia says, this guy's the first step for the rest of my adventuring career. Enjoy this moment. You're witnessing it with me, and I'm just gonna
deep,
tap
yo.
on the shoulder.
That's deep.
All right.
And I'm just gonna approach him, like, I guess, try my best not to interrupt his, whatever's going on with his class.
I guess I could go over with him. Maybe I'll learn something.
You said you go with him?
Like, he's approaching and I'm just kind of behind him.
Okay. As you approach, he'll kind of send the students he's been speaking off, and he'll turn and kind of look you up and down and ask what he can do for you.
I was looking to talk to the leader of the Favored Souls, or the instructor for the Favored Souls.
That is currently me. How can I assist you?
Well, I recently gained my first this level, right? I mean,
Yeah.
technically the term. Okay, I recently gained my
that's a
first
technical
level,
term.
and I was interested in joining this class, or being a part of this class. I am also willing to prove myself, deem it necessary.
No, there is no need for you to prove yourself. It is simply a calling of the divine for you to come to us, and we are happy to enjoy your tenure. You notice in the center of the hall is a rather large pulsating white crystal. He simply instructs you to meditate in front of the crystal, and you will feel a connection growing between you. And when the time is right, touch your crystal to that crystal, and the transfer of memories will allow you to become one of us.
I'll do just
God, what
that.
happens if you put it in an awkward place?
That is your choice altogether, and you have to figure out what to do after that.
So I guess I'm pressing my chest up against something eventually.
You're gonna give it a nice big hug.
Yep.
Who was it in our group that had the tramp stamp?
I think it was Domo.
I thought it was
wasn't
Domo. Yeah.
It might have been Domo actually. So is he got a pelvic thrust the fuck?
Reverse pelvic thrust.
Yup.
Yeah.
Just no. He's gonna throw it back on the.
Throw it in a circle. God damn it! Stop. So he said, meditate first, and then press my stone. When the time is right, press my stone up against the white stone, and then it'll be complete.
Yeah, roll me a d6.
Let's see where I am today. Let's see where I am today. Okay.
Alright, so you meditate for 3 hours. And then, like I said, you just feel this connection growing between you and the crystal, and then you almost do it by... You don't even recognize you're doing it, as you're essentially just giving the crystal a nice hug. Because I believe you said you put yours in the middle of your chest as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're essentially just giving it a nice hug, and then you just feel this flood of information. The spells, memories pertaining to different things you have to do in order to be a favored soul just rush into your head, and it's like you've done this. It's essentially like you've done this almost your entire life, kind of thing. You just have this knowledge.
Wonderful. If it's a natural inclination, then am I even more connected to my? I mean, I'm more connected to my deity than I have been, obviously. But is this new connection going to affect my abilities like further, or is this when I can start using my like class? I start using my class abilities now, right?
Yeah, this is how you gain your class abilities.
Okay. Afterwards, I'm gonna seek out the instructor again and see if I can get another combo with them, and basically explain what I felt, and wonder if just start like taking the necessary steps. Like, I know he wants me to continue my training, or I'm supposed to continue my training, but are there like class focused quests that I need to keep in mind or anything like that for a favorite soul?
He tells you no, it's just essentially you are now linked to the crystal, the favored souls, and this is essentially, like you said earlier, the rest of your life.
You heard me?
He's essentially reiterating what you told him, what you told your friend. He's essentially like, this is the first step in the rest of your life, kind of thing. As far as special mechanics or special quests and such, he kind of shakes his head and says, those kind of things are no longer are not necessary with the through the power of the crystal. And such things have already been undertaken multiple times, and therefore we are able to get by without doing such things.
So my question for DM right now is, would I even know what place I need to go to for gaining my monk levels?
There'd be a monk class hall. There's a class hall for every base class.
Gotcha.
It's strong enough to enter. And I think with that, I'm going to find Tatsu again and see if he's ready to go because we need to get back on this investigation now that we have these two possible leads, and I need to find Onira too. Onira, excuse me.
Well, assume you found me. Assume I'm walking with you as I walk to my car so I can go to class.
All right. So we will jump over. Blake, we've already got you covered for the day, right? Up until your
6.
concert. Okay. So we'll jump back over to Sophia then. As we don't know where Ryan or Delma are yet, right?
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
We do not.
All right. Yeah, we'll jump back over to Sophia then.
Just gonna finish eating and chill.
Okay. You can either you could do 1 more hour of intensive training or 3 hours of regular training.
I got 2 hours of intensive training, but that would make me exhausted, right?
Yeah, that would put you at exhausted. That's why I said either an hour of intensive or 3 hours of regular.
I'll just hold off for the rest of my training till before I go to bed.
I'm just going to point this out since I mentioned it in the last game. Does anybody want to do any shopping for certain items they may or may not have on their characters at the moment?
Absolutely.
Because I'm going to put this out there. If I'm going to follow the ye old rule of if you don't have it, you don't have it.
That young feather bed or that feather mattress.
Okay.
You already
I
have
believe
one.
it. No, I do
No.
not. I have a.
No, you all got straw.
Straw.
That I think that was what 5 gold. 5 gold for the feather.
Yeah.
Okay. Damn.
And then what was after feather?
I believe I said water and then air.
Fucking water bed.
Hey, an airbed. Yo.
Oh my god, I'm on a cloud. That'd be
Literally, it's pretty much just a cloud shoved into an airbag or clubbed into a bag.
Oh my god, my back would love that. But no, staying on topic. I need to. The shopping I want to do is along the lines 5 gold. I want to go back to the guys that are allowing me to rent the chime, and I want to I'm putting another payment on them so I could have it for a month longer.
All right, so you now have it for 3 months. Please make note of that on your sheet.
Yep. Gold next month. 8 gold next month, actually. So if I only had 5, that means I wouldn't have been able to afford the amount. So I can't actually put the payment down yet, actually. Because I just looked at my notes and it said it's 8 gold next month. And then it's going to be another 3 gold the month after that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I cannot afford that. Damn. Instead, I'm gonna wait to talk about my training after I get a chance to talk to Anira. So I'm good. I'm fine.
All right. I mean, if you guys want to do that, all right. So after you're okay. So after you're done shopping, you would go back, and I guess Anira would be waiting at the bunk house.
Yeah, I think so. Because she said she was just chilling.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you guys get in there, and yep.
Hail, Anira.
Hi.
Were you able to actually follow up on those leads today?
No. I was waiting for you.
No, I mean, I was saying, like, are you interested? Like, are you able to?
Oh. Yeah, I can.
Because with the rest of them kind of just doing their own thing, I thought just having a 2-person might be a little easier to get around town. As long as I don't make a lot of noise.
I believe you got Tatsu with you, who isn't technically here, but I'll say that they'll follow you.
Oh, okay. Retract that statement. Ready when you are.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. Where are you going?
I take it Shadow Shore, and we're looking for Assad and a TJ?
Did I say Assad? Oh, no, not Assad. His name is Sod, S-O-D.
No, Assad, as in, like, we're looking for a
The person named
Sod. Yeah. Sorry.
Alright. Alright, so you get there. How do you go about trying to find these?
I'm just gonna start asking around.
All right, so gather what information then?
Yep.
I'll do the same. Because I was thinking of another way, but I don't think I should try and do that yet.
Alrighty. All right, so mark the. All right, so Sonia, you'll get a pretty good lead on TJ. Anira, you'll get a. You get the feeling it's kind of a shaky lead. Like he says, "Oh, he's supposed to be over in this place today," kind of thing. Where, as Jalen, you'll get an exact location. Anira, you get a semi. You get a semi lead on Sod. Sonia, you know exactly where TJ is going to be today.
So if we actually meet up before we head out to both locations, since I know exactly where TJ is going to be, and we don't know if that sketchy location is actually legit, do we want to like check out the sketchy location, just rule it out now, since we know where TJ is going to be?
What time are these people supposed to be at the locations?
That's where you get the. Or bleh, I need to talk right. They tell you that that's where they're going to be dealing today. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess we can go check out the sketchy one if you want. We're probably not gonna find anything there though.
Do you not want to waste our time then? We just head to
Not
TJ.
really.
TJ it is then.
Okay.
Are we catching any eyes? Because I know we had a bit of an episode the last time we were here. I don't know if there's certain people kind of just like,
You would need to roll me a. What would you like to roll for that?
I would love to roll a spot. Let's just go with spot. Bollocks.
Yeah, you don't notice anything.
Alrighty. Could I make another check at a knowledge religion to see if my deity is trying, or my ancestor is trying to tell me something, or able to tell me something?
Okay.
Damn.
No idea. No idea.
Rip. We off, Dean. I can see it now. You didn't notice that sniper in that nest. Fine.
That naked man hanging from the side of the building with a sniper.
Don't worry about that guy. He
We'll
ain't
talk
there. Don't
about
worry about it.
Oh yeah, he's in the next city over.
There you go.
Free in the breeze. Free in the breeze.
All right. So. You guys will. Words. Kind of me. All right. So yeah, you come across a. He looks like a 15-year-old street rat. Kind of leaning up against the side of a wall. You see he's kind of unsuccessfully trying to get people's attention, like he'll pss, pss at them, and they just ignore him.
Damn.
They're kind of a bulky overcoat on.
Offering Nero to talk to him first.
Is this TJ?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you want me to ask him?
Well, we're still following, we're still trying to find the, I guess the other venoms, or the other, like, concoctions, and we're trying to see if we can get some information from him that would lead to Little Needle. So I guess I would ask him if he sells any of the strands first, and then if he says he does sell them, we ask if we can get more of it. And I guess see if we can talk to his supplier, and then go from there.
Okay, I'll go up to TJ. Where is he standing? Like, is he in an alley or like just?
No, he's kind of leaning up against the post in front of a shop.
Okay. I'll look up to him and nod over to like a nearby alley and start walking in that direction.
He'll
is
look
what?
around and then he'll follow you.
Okay. Once we get there, I'm gonna tell him. So I hear that you're pretty good at getting stuff. I'm looking for Black Adder Venom, Eye Blast, Life Bane, stuff like that. Do you have any?
This is some pretty high grade shit. I might got some, but I gotta see that you got the ability to pay before I go and get my stuff. I don't keep any of it on me, if you know what I'm saying.
But you
Especially
do
the high
carry
grade
it.
stuff. I do carry it, just not on me.
Okay. Do you mix your own poisons?
Yeah, only the best.
Hmm.
Okay. Well, how much are you charging for poisons?
Depends on what you want. Let me pull it back up so I can. Which ones were you asking him for specifically?
Black Adder Venom, Eye Blast, and Life Bane.
The Black Adder, he says will be 150 gold.
Whoa. Hold
Eye
on.
Blast, he says will be 750. And
Is
what
he-
was the other one?
Is he overcharging us?
Life Bane.
And Life Bane, he says will be 5k. Hey, you want the good shit? I ain't walking around the streets with that.
Sense
I-
motive?
Are you in there with him?
I did say that when she was. Well, I said that when she was talking with him in the alley that I was walking with him.
Oh, okay.
I wanted her.
Yeah,
I
sure.
wanted her to lead the conversation. I didn't want her to be the only
Oh,
one
okay.
talking to him.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, if you want to do sense motive, you can.
What kind of check is up since motive? Like a wisdom or
Wisdom.
a wisdom?
Alright.
Can I also make a check if somebody just rolls a d20?
Do you remember what points you have in it?
Me or Marcus?
No.
Oh, Marcus. Okay.
Yeah. Do you remember how many points you have in it?
Troy, you have access to
In
the
the-
sheet. You can roll
in
it.
the-
I do have access to his sheet.
Yeah. And the sense motive, I don't think I have any ranks in it, and I'm pretty sure I don't have any any stat bonuses for it either, because I'm
You
pretty sure
don't.
my wisdom is 0.
Alright, well, you'll get a point in it, congratulations, but you don't succeed the check. Alright, well, you didn't succeed the check, so you didn't get a point. Gian, you're the only one who succeeded the check. You can tell that he is overpricing you, but in his mind, he's doing it at the effective rate of keeping business going.
I don't say anything.
Okay.
Okay, TJ. Well, how
Sorry.
about this? We're looking for someone in particular, and I'm hoping you can help us.
I do dabble in information. How can I help you?
There's a gnome. Goes by the name of Little Needle. What do you know?
He kind of ducks when you say that name. He starts looking around. He pokes his head out the alley, and he looks back at you and he says, "You don't say that name unless you don't want to disappear." That's what I know. Now that I'm giving you to free. You want more, you're gonna have to pay. It's like I said, just talking about him is enough for a death sentence in this place.
What do you think he'll be willing to give us if we give him some product to sell?
Are you asking him that, or are you talking to
Anira?
Okay.
What do you mean?
I still had that venom from before, and it's untouched. If he wants to push it, we can give him this and then see if he'll give us information for it.
That might be a good idea, actually.
So I
Okay,
propose
TJ.
to him.
How about a barter? We got some product for you that I think you'll probably enjoy. Can you give us a little bit more information? We all win.
That can work. What do you got for me?
Modified drow poison.
Yeah,
Is that the one you got from the other guy?
Yep.
Alright, have you
Uh-huh.
done anything, have you tampered with it at all, or did you just have it the way it was?
It is exactly the way it was. It hasn't left my adventurer's pack.
He takes it from you, he looks it over, and he gives it back to you, and he says, I don't want what other people already sold you. I can do that myself.
I think that you'd want to maybe take this and make something of your own out of it.
He tells you to look at the bottom of the bottle, and you see the maker's mark of the guy that you took it from.
Yeah, right, but if he dabbles in poisons, he can study it and probably make his own breed of it. Or his own version of it.
Yeah, do some research on it, find out what he does, make a better version. Essentially, we're giving you the competition's product for you to get the leg up.
Alright, fine. What do you know so I don't tell you what you don't already know? I don't want to waste nobody's time.
We know he's a gnome with a red pocket thingy. I can't remember what the
Ascot.
not pocket thingy. Ascot. There we go.
It's a neck.
Uh,
It's a neck thing.
He does handstands a lot. He goes to bars and he kills people.
We also
With
know
needles.
he was at a bar causing some trouble not so long ago.
Yeah, the Blooming Lotus.
He does
sure-
a lot of shit.
I'm sure he remembers insert name of prostitute here.
Yeah. Ah, he's the one that done her in. Damn. He made a lot of people unhappy that day.
I was one of them, though.
Fucking what?
He'll tell you that he's part of a larger organization. He's lower on the top, but he's definitely one of their officers. He likes to play with his victims. He's not too sure what the whole handstand thing is about. That's not really something he's heard of. So that makes him say, if you're going around doing handstands and you're pretty sure that that's the person you're looking for, I can tell you right now it's probably not him. Probably somebody trying to be a copycat. But if it was him, the people that saw him wouldn't be living. He doesn't like to be seen, and if he does, it's just for his own amusement until you die.
Given
So we're probably chasing a copycat then. Awesome.
you'd think it would be difficult for him to hide anywhere with that description. Looks like he's like a coated carrot.
Well, you know how gnomes is. They like to stand out because they think they're small. Or because people think they're small, they like to stand out. It's a compensation thing.
Yeah. I guess the next question I would ask: what does he know about the? Does he know anything about the circus troupe?
Um. Oh. He goes, yeah, I heard about her too. She was always nice to the little people. They say that she came from one of the ghettos, but
Hmm.
the group he worked for, the Belladonna family, they took her off the streets out from underneath their own gang, made her do a lot of terrible things, did a lot of terrible things to her before she managed to get out.
How do you
That's
spell
why.
Belladomo?
This is already information that you should have.
Oh, below. He said Belomo. The
Yeah, I
Belomo.
said it. I said it wrong.
Belomo. Gotcha.
He might have said Belladomo because that's the way he's always heard it. But
Gotcha. Well, that cues that he knows something about the Belomo family.
he's heard of them.
Well, is he willing to like what else does he know about the Belomo family? If you don't mind, Anira.
Again, he says, that's not information you talk about at all because they got eyes and ears everywhere. Right now, if somebody knows I'm talking to you, if I even said that name, they probably find me tomorrow in the river.
Then how does one get in contact with them?
You don't. They get in contact with you, either the violent way or the here's an offer you can't refuse kind of way.
Sounds to me like this is a very organized family that doesn't like to be fucked with.
If you say that aloud, he kind of gives you a very, very exaggerated nod, as in, yes, that is exactly what you just said.
All right, TJ. Well, thank you for your time. I'm gonna give him a gold piece and just remember, we never talked.
Of course not. And I'll give you one last piece of advice. I don't know if they killed one of the people you know, or if they did something to piss you off, but if they ain't after you yet, don't do anything to make them want to. That includes talking about him. With that, he'll scamper off.
Wonderful.
I think we need to drop this investigation for now.
Yeah. Some time away from this would be wonderful, but we still have we still have people's blood on our hands though.
My character will pop up. I mean, even if we drop the investigation, it's gonna keep going on because from what it seems like, just from us asking questions about them, they're probably gonna come after us sometime soon.
That's why you stop asking questions.
Yeah, I don't think it's that easy.
I don't think we've made enough noise yet.
Everywhere, there's a good chance they even just heard this conversation.
Right, but the journey to go back in silence is the first step. Let's just stop talking about it in the Shadow Shore. Let's wait until we're somewhere that is, guild owned, and then we can talk about it there. We don't know how many of his people are still here. TJ made it seem as though they're,
TJ might have even been one of them. You don't know.
That's true. You think there could be any more clues back at her house? The prostitute.
It's doubtful. I searched that place pretty thoroughly.
Maybe if we could find out Little Needle's killing habits, like what he looks for, and then try and
Let's talk about this back somewhere else.
Yeah. I guess continue this conversation when we're back at the guild hall.
Okay, so you guys go ahead and go back to the guild hall.
Yeah. Sorry I spoke aloud. It just occurred to me that we could have actually been doing that this entire time.
Alright, so you guys travel back to the guild hall. Nothing really happens along the way. The festival's still going on, so plenty of crowds, music, all that good stuff.
Update on the time?
It would have been probably about 1,
Okay.
I'd say. Alright, so you guys get back. What do you do?
Okay, now we
Well, I
can
guess you
talk
guys
a
get
little bit better.
Yeah.
So as far as his killing habits go, we know a bit already. So far he tends to target people who he thinks can't defend themselves, most notably women of low class. It seems he likes to lure them away from where they could reasonably get help and ambush them. And he does it with poisons. And, yeah, looks like he likes to torture them.
His victims. Yeah. And where? Let's say he were to strike again. Two places that we know that he'll probably be is anywhere in the Cudgel or the Shadow Shore. But he was in the Champions District when he picked out Celine. So we could probably say there too.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, we know about 1 victim in the Champion District, 1 victim in the Shadow Shore District. It's likely that really the Champion, Shadow Shore, Cudgel, perhaps Merchant Districts are all possible locations for him.
Shit, that really narrows it down, doesn't it?
Not at all. I mean, ideally, he could even have a quarter or place in the Noble District. That's where his base is. He just works in other districts. I mean, really, we don't know anything.
And assuming we do actually find him, we have to deal with the organization that apparently has most of the or the supposed underground of this city, hiding
Exactly,
their
and
tail
that's
between their legs.
what I'm not keen on. I mean, it's one thing to go after a single person for doing something shitty, but messing with an entire organization is asking for a lot of trouble. I mean, maybe one day if we had more people at our backs, but we're definitely not prepared to deal with that kind of stuff yet.
That's the issue, though. The guild's expecting us to solve this. We can't just drop it.
I'm not gonna say anything.
While they're just like talking to one another, when the silence would start, Sonia would just like pace a little bit. I mean, we could probably use the day to just think on it, and then try again tomorrow.
Although we would benefit from getting more input for the rest of our group, who always seems to be missing. Especially the singer. I don't think I've seen her but maybe once or twice.
Speaking of which, her performance is later tonight.
Yes.
I figure we could, check it out since, if we don't find a lead by 6 o'clock. Or are we supposed to be there at 4 o'clock? Was it 4 o'clock or 6 o'clock?
The performance is at 6 o'clock.
Okay. So, if we don't find a lead by 6 o'clock. Oh! Wait! The guild has an alchemist.
Correct.
Oh.
Why can't we take the... Oh, crap. Okay, that's one route we could have gone.
Well, not necessarily, because we only know of the poisons. I don't know what actually caused them. We don't have the physical poisons for them to examine. So we do little use going to an alchemist saying, do you know who might sell these poisons? Getting the same answers we've been getting.
Right. Is it wrong that I thought the ingredients were rare enough to where that we could actually pinpoint specific shops that are selling them? If it wasn't someone that was trying, if it wasn't a shady dealer in the Shadow Shore.
Since most of the components are poisonous, you wouldn't really find them in the regular merchants district.
Okay. Even things that could be used to form an antivenom.
Those you would have to those are usually contracted by people. They aren't sold openly. Because usually it's the shop owners who make the antidote itself, not the people that they don't sell it. They don't sell them by a shop. They sell them directly to the person who makes the item.
The guild does have a library.
So library then.
Okay.
ODM.
Next, you guys go to the library. You walk up to the desk. The librarian, when you mention it, the librarian kind of looks at you and says, "There's a section on the third floor for different groups known throughout the area. However, she hasn't heard of that name before, so she's not exactly sure if there is anything. So it might be an obscure reference in one of the books, but she's not exactly sure if they have any information on that group."
What about if I showed her the symbol that I drew in my notebook?
She kind of gave it a look and kind of shake her head and said that she isn't exactly sure, that she hasn't seen that symbol before.
Is she lying?
You can roll a sense motive, like.
Because I know a lot of people want to avoid like having anything to do with this family.
She appears to be telling the truth.
Okay. Okay, let's check out that section then.
All right. I guess you could give me another.
Spot or search?
Spot, search, gather information. Your choice.
Oh.
Alright, Anira, you do happen to find some speaking of it. There is an obscure reference, however, you don't find it in the section that she told you about. You find it in the guild reports section.
Okay, what does it say? Hello.
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 Hey, they're currently in the library looking into things. So, what time would you have gotten up, Tears, since we've kind of skipped your character for a little bit?
I'm sorry, one more time?
What time would you have gotten up in the morning? Do you remember?
It would have been the 3. Remember we did that thing?
Oh, yeah, that's right. And you got back to the house at 11, right?
Right.
All right. They are currently in the library up until 2 p.m. So, is there anything you'd like to do up until that point?
If I know that they're gonna just be doing stuff like that, I'm probably just gonna go ahead and sleep.
They already went over to the Shadow Shore for an investigation. Then they went to the library, as they are currently looking into information about the Belomo family.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sleep.
Okay. How long are you gonna sleep?
I'm gonna sleep at 12.
Oh, you're gonna go ahead and level up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You're not gonna see my performance at 6?
That's right. That is a thing.
And remember, as I said, they would have gone back to the bunk room where you would have been at, and they did mention specifically going to the library to look for information about the Beloma family.
I don't think I can just split up my sleep. It gotta be a full 12.
Yeah, it has to be a full 12.
If that's the case, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna I don't want her to be tired. Yeah. What would she do? She is going to she's going to try to see if she can potty train her leopard.
Okay. That'll be handle animal check.
Okay. And then probably leave to go to the concert at 6.
All right, so you're just gonna be training the leopard until then.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll up in there.
Okay, so I believe that would so you would come back to the house at 11. So if you just go straight from that into training, you'd have 7 hours of training the leopard.
Super Robot Troy.
Robo Troy.
Well, I can't help it when it's because the microwave just turned on.
Oh.
The microwave messes with the internet in the house for some reason. We don't know why.
That's really weird.
Yeah.
Well, my microwave messes with my headset whenever I'm near it. So
yeah.
So let's go. Hopefully it's not bad. Oh, okay. Woo.
Yeah, with that he'd be trained.
Okay.
So you got 7 hours if you want to train his skills or his attack or teach him tricks.
Okay. What I would do next is probably teach him or train him with
I'll be back in a minute.
KK.
So go ahead and pull up his freaking sheet here.
All right, go ahead and just do the rolls for him if you're just going to train him in stats, so I can get back to the other guys if that's okay.
Okay.
All right, so you guys are in the. All right, so you found the obscure reference in one of the reports referring to a. Referring to how the Belomo had an entire family wiped out because of a debt. And to the best of their knowledge, there were no survivors. They killed everyone.
Best of their knowledge, there were no survivors.
Yes. According to the report, the report essentially states the entire family was wiped out due to a simple debt. Therefore, this group is hereby classified as extremely dangerous. Do not approach.
Does the people who gave us the mission know that the Belomo family is involved?
You have not reported anything to them, so they know nothing.
Yeah, we need to report this because this is too much, I think. If they knew that the Belomo family was involved, I don't think they would be sending us on this mission if they wiped out an entire family of people.
One person does know that they're involved.
Did you bring this up to them?
Jalen's character would have known this because.
Oh, really?
No. Somebody in the no. I mean, like one of the branch leaders don't know because nobody's reported anything to them.
Yeah, we knew that.
And the other ones, but the one though, the one that me and Jalen talked to.
Lena, yeah.
Did you guys tell her about the Belomos?
Yeah, because that's why she sent me because she knew I was an expert about it. That's why she sent May.
Okay. Yeah, they sent you because they believed it might have been a Belomo and they wanted you to confirm it. Or that's why they sent May to confirm whether or not it's a Belomo family.
Okay, so let's go ahead and
report this.
report back and see where it goes from there.
Fudeka, if you want to go ahead and roll your training rolls, you can, as they're just going to be talking to people.
There go all my stack rolls for the day.
Well, that's for the animal. Remember, you already did yours.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and give everybody a break because I have to go get food. So, 5 to 10 minute break.
Yeah, and I just got
Okay.
back.
No problem. I was gonna take this as chatting time then because we're basically walking there, right? Like we're walking to the thing to give them our evidence that we found for reasons to believe that the Belomo family is involved in all this. And I guess we're going to definitely ask them why we're dealing in a mission that, like you made very clear, Anira, why we're getting involved in a mission that involves a crime family that's known for killing off entire groups of people.
I mean, it states right in the book that they're considered extremely dangerous and not to approach. And that if that's like common knowledge for the guild, that probably applies to basically everybody here. So why are we, who are just new recruits, being asked to more or less approach this family? It just doesn't make sense to me. Which leads me to believe that they have no idea the Belomo family is involved, and if we report back to that, then that might be something different. Because I do believe this investigation is out of our league.
What's the possibility that, given our task was to solve just to solve this murder, that was really our end goal, to get the necessary evidence and not get caught doing it, or not get caught by the Belomos in the process?
Yeah, Jalen
I mean,
figured it
that
out.
might have been it, so let's just go ahead and report back.
Gotcha.
Literally, she just gave us the investigation. She didn't tell us we had to deal with the person that was behind it.
Yeah, well, you're not there, so...
I know.
Yeah,
You're never there.
That brings up another
That
question.
was just what I was going to point out, was that, like,
But you're not
earlier
there,
when I
so you
decided
can't
not
put
to
it
say
out.
anything.
Jalen.
Yeah.
Remember I actually told her who was behind it and all that stuff, and she was like, yeah, okay, I already know this. So I was confused, like, so we are kill him, right?
Yeah, like...
Because that's what threw me off, because I already reported most of that
Actually,
stuff with mine.
Getting you more involved in this would give me that impression that we're supposed to not just, get the evidence that they're a part of this, but to also like deal with them,
Right. Because that's why I'm confused. Because I was like, she said that when like me, you, and Ryan's character kind of like talking to her in her office, but I wonder what's going to happen. So that's what throwing me off about this.
Let's just make a report and see what happens.
All right. Hi again.
Hello.
Hi again.
That's true.
Damn. So we're going to report to them if you're ready, Troy.
Okay. Like I said, Fudeka, just I believe you know the training regimen at this time, so just make the appropriate rolls. All right. All right. So you guys are reporting to who?
Lena?
Lena, yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure. All right. Yeah. You guys. Lena is in her office.
Greetings, Lena. We have a report to make.
Very well. How can I help you?
The investigation we were sent on to look into the murder of the one person in the circus. It has led us to the perpetrator is a man named Little Needle, and he is of the Belomo family.
I see. I guess I should have. Alright, so our suspicions are correct then.
If those are suspicions, then yes, they are correct.
Do you have any other information?
We have a lot of information. What would you like to know?
So you essentially just kind of tell her everything, or are you
Yeah,
wanting me to?
tell her everything.
Yeah, we're flooding it on her.
Okay. Now, do you guys want to say anything specific to see how she reacts, or you just want an overall reaction?
I can go through. I can just go through some things in Nira, just like one by one.
Essentially, if you're gonna do it that way, just give her what you believe she thinks might be. You think she might find important.
Oh,
Or, like I said, I can just give an overall reaction.
I think one thing specific that's important is the mention is all the different poisons the Little Needle uses. I'm gonna tell her some of the poisons that I know of, and that there are a couple of them that were handmade and just have no way to identify them, as well as how he kills people and his stuff.
All right. At that, she'll say that that's usually, from what she knows, as the guild does have some information on them. However, they don't make it public for obvious reasons. They don't want some adventurer to just go gung ho and think they're going to be able to take down an entire crime family.
Yeah, that's the impression we were under.
Yeah.
However, we decided that that was not a good impression to have.
Yeah. Just say that the thing about the poisons is his MO. He likes to experiment. They also know that he's somewhat sadistic, taking pleasure in torturing people. He gets off on their fear as much as he does their pain.
that's sick.
Which you mentioning the silencing, she says that definitely seems like his MO, as in a person can scream for help and not be heard kind of thing. She'll essentially tell you, after you tell her everything, that if you wish to be taken off this case, you can, or if you wish to continue, it is your choice. There is no penalty for refusing or being unable to complete a quest, especially of this nature.
Well, I would like to continue. I just don't think we're experienced or well equipped enough to do so.
At that point, she'll say, well, they are called a family. You only ever really see each other as such when they are needed by one another. So she'll essentially tell you, outside, if you do find him and you are able to kill him or capture him, You shouldn't really too much about repercussions. However, until that point, you are in danger, as he does hold considerable power over. He's very good at gaining power over people, usually through money or bribery.
Well,
So
what does the rest of my team think? I'm turning to everybody and asking them.
I really want to see the end of this investigation, but dying doesn't really do anything for anyone.
Dying would suck.
I believe that you are the two in the room,
Oh,
as everybody else is off training.
Ah, that makes sense. Well, can we give you our answer at a later time? We should definitely consult everybody
with the
first.
others. Yeah.
Of course. Feel free to take your time. As I said, there's no real negative connotations to being unable to complete a quest, especially since you're new and this quest was somewhat thrust upon you.
Would it be possible, in the event that we do decide not to pursue this, could we take it up at a later date?
That depends on whether or not another group is chosen
Fair
to
enough.
continue, or if there is any indication that he still remains within a certain time period.
Okay, well, we'll report back later. Guess now we just kind of wait.
We kill time until 6.
Yeah.
Which, now that you mention it, I do have training stuff to do.
Yeah, you can do that, Fideka. Alright, what are you doing?
I just need the training for the skill trick mosquitoes bite. No, actually, no. I have the knowledge for the escape attack. I just need I need the 4 escape artists. I wanted to train escape artists, pretty much.
Alright, one moment.
I gotta organize my fucking journal now. I got fucking notes all over the place.
Sounds about right.
Trust me, I know exactly how you feel. I have 3.
Says the
journals.
person with 3 journals.
The fuck? Damn.
I mean,
That's some serious note taking, and that's not a bad thing.
Also, have you guys been writing down the investigation information in the party notes?
I've been keeping it in my journal.
Okay, because I've got party notes there for people that,
Miss out.
yeah.
I've strictly been taking my own notes.
I know. I'm just saying that I gave you guys the party notes for quest-specific information.
Yeah.
I gotta organize this shit.
Google knows me so well. Alright, let's see here. What I get? Yes, I do have that. Cool. So I can grab this.
Please seems out.
Let's see if there's a handbook for this.
Seems too difficult for the group to handle at this time. Okay.
Alright,
Escape artist?
yeah, right now it would be roughly 3 o'clock when you finish the meeting with her. So you'd have... So if you want to be able to just make it to the concert hall, you'd have 2 hours.
I could do 2 hours.
Okay. Is that intensive or regular?
I'll be exhausted after intensive, right?
If you do a total of 6 hours altogether of intensive training.
and if I do the intensive, that gives me just one extra roll. So I'll have 3.
Yeah, so you'd have
instead
3
of 2.
rolls. Yeah.
Yeah, if I won't be exhausted, then yeah.
Yeah, you haven't done. Have you done any other training today?
No.
Okay, then yeah, you're good.
And
The third one.
okay.
Okay, I can see why that's a jump stat.
So I need one more rank, and then I'm good.
All right. So you guys get to the concert hall. I'll see you guys get there maybe 15 minutes ahead of time.
Do we have to dress a certain way for this event? I wanna
That is
be on-
entirely up to you. This is the concert hall in the Noble District. And you are going to see the Princess Reform.
Uh,
I guess
Okay.
the other question would be, do you have other clothing? besides
that's
your
what I was
regular
going.
set?
That's what I was gonna ask. I have the commoner's clothes, but I think I'm just gonna go as is. Yeah, I'm just gonna go as is because I don't have the gold to really afford to get anything fancy right now. I kind of gotta roll with what I got.
Okay. Do you have your cape or your staff when you go in there?
Wait, Kate.
Okay. Anira, are you going as you are? Do you have extra clothing as you go?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you take your weapon with you?
Yeah.
Okay. When you get to the front, I'm not going to say they're bouncers, but essentially there are guards that say that they'll have to check your weapon.
For what?
As in, like, the way they do a coat check is they need to take it from you and they will store it until you leave, as no weapons are allowed within the concert hall.
Oh, but what if somebody attacks the concert hall?
You look around and you see about a guard every 5 feet, both
Damn.
inside and outside the concert hall.
Oh, okay. There you go.
He thinks he'll take down your personal information, put a tag on it, and store it in a secure locker or
Okay.
chest.
Totally didn't make a request.
I'm getting there, damn it.
No, I know.
Who else is currently Domo?
Yes.
How do you have any? Are you dressing up in a nicer set of clothing when you go?
Yeah, I will be taking out my nice set of clothing that I have, and May will be there.
Okay, so you're okay. So I need to switch that. So, you guys would see May instead of Kokanoe. Did you bring a weapon and or the leopard with you?
The leopard? No, that's why I potty trained the leopard.
Ah,
And then, just my person.
okay.
I wouldn't expect to have to. If she said she's actually going to be singing with the princess, I would expect to not have to bring a weapon.
Okay. When you get in, you'll be greeted by the maitre d' as if he knows you by person.
Oh yeah. The same maitre d', or is this like a different?
Yeah, it's the same maitre. It's the same guy.
Okay. Yeah, I'd greet him too. Like, I would feel like it's comfortable enough for like a small hug, I guess. Kind of just letting him know. I think I should fill him in about, not what Lena told
Oh
us.
no, different maitre d'.
Different maitre d'. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I thought
Maitre
this was
d'.
still a
Maitre d' is
maitre.
essentially like their title.
My bad.
But this is the same maitre d' that came to our bunkhouse and delivered the invitation.
It's the guy who delivered the invitations. He's the maitre d' of the concert hall, so you would have seen him. He's a portly man. He has the kind of higher pitched voice.
You gonna do it?
No. If you know the character from The Simpsons, you'll know. He'll say that a private booth has been established for you and is awaiting your arrival. He also tells you any food or drink you'd like to order is on the house.
Oh, your private booth is waiting
Really?
for you.
It's
Yeah,
all
so-
on the house.
Essentially what Jalen just said, and yes. He says, as personal guest of Princess Amira and her companion, you are, of course, able to eat and drink to your pleasure.
Excellent.
I'm assuming you order
Wait, that's
yes.
all of us?
what?
We all get. Never mind. Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
all of you have free food and drink for the evening while you're there.
My character is essentially ordering like
One of everything.
Goku amounts of food.
All right, so you order one of everything.
I do have a high metabolism flaw. I need twice the amount of normal food, or twice
You
the
walk
amount of food a
in-
normal person does.
You walk and say, "I want all your eggs and bacon."
Yes, want all of your eggs and bacons. No,
I don't think you
you
understand.
don't understand what I said. You may think I want a lot of eggs and bacons, but I do in fact want all of the eggs and bacon you have.
All right, so you guys get in. It's essentially kind of like a. Essentially, there isn't. It's essentially just your party. However, after Sophia orders, everything that isn't currently where your party is seating is just filled with trays of food.
And I will eat all of it.
Okay.
I'll just order. Like after watching her
No.
eat, I'll just say I'll order a small salad.
There's a rather large bowl of salad for you to pick from, if you'd like.
Oh,
Unless you're
I'll-
afraid Sophia will eat your hand if you do it. Like, no, I'm.
The amazing part is that I never seem to gain any weight ever.
How about that?
That is a blessing and a curse all at the same time.
All right. So, while you guys are eating, yeah, it is just you four. Yeah. As you guys are eating, the hall quiet down. The maitre d' will walk out and introduce Blake and Princess Amira. The princess is in a very reserved dress. You can only see her hands, which are very, not like sickly pale, but they're very pale, as in she's just cream-colored skin. She has a black hair and a braid that goes down to about the middle of her back, and she is wearing a very thick veil over her face. As they come out, there's a generous amount of applause for about 20 or so minutes, as they're already throwing like flowers and all that shit.
Knowledge, nobility.
Okay.
That's who this person is. I don't think in character. I don't think Sonya knows.
I mean, I've mentioned her before. And
Yeah,
thought
but-
I thought you had done this before. I thought you had done nobility before.
I didn't succeed
Okay.
though.
What does
Um,
that tell me?
You know that, as far as you know, she's always been seen with this veil. They call her the, gotta get over the name for it. I don't remember. Blake, did I give her a nickname when I was talking to you? Because I had it planned in my head and I don't remember if I ever said it.
feel like you did, but I don't remember what it was. I'll see if I wrote it down.
Actually, I don't remember if I gave it to you or if I gave it to Ryan.
I think it might have been to Ryan.
Yeah. I think they called her the Hidden Princess,
Or
as in as far as anybody, yeah, the Veiled Princess, as she has never shown her face in public. think it was the Veiled. No, it was the Faceless Princess. Sorry, it was the Faceless Princess.
What?
What?
I'm sorry, I just read something that just really confused me, and I have no idea what.
Oh, I thought you were playing on the. I was thinking about your character immediately when you was talking about the faceless princess. I was sitting here like, Domo, is that it? Is that you?
No,
Are you up there
no,
right now? Okay.
no. I just read something about charisma damage. I have no idea what that is.
Oh,
It's ability damage to your charisma.
yeah.
But what's that going to do to their health? Why is that even important?
If you hit 0, you
There are
become...
abilities that go off as charisma.
Yeah, and if you hit
Essentially
0,
getting
bad
hit with
things
an ugly-
happen.
No, it's called getting hit with an ugly stick.
Well, there are still bad things that happen if you hit 0. In any
Yeah.
ability.
But still the ugly stick.
Because it makes no sense to me. Because I could trade out particular damage for charisma damage. No, I'm leaving that alone. Until I read
Ugly
Go ahead.
stick. Remember the ugly stick. Alright, but yeah, everybody's very much excited, lots of clapping.
You gonna change this, ambience?
Oh, you know, I've only got this one and this one, so
I don't hear anything.
there we go. I guess it can work.
Oh, yeah, now I hear it. It's
Um,
like chatter.
yeah. Wait, let me see if I can find something real quick.
Okay. So I suppose you guys can idly chat about Onira eating so much food.
Yeah, sure. I'll start. So, Anira, are you gonna share some with everybody, or?
You just like the look where like the face kind of scrunches up a little bit. Like, are you high? Doesn't continue to eat.
So takes a utensil full of salad and just like, oh my god.
Like,
Oh, go ahead.
I have like at one point you see just like a giant like T-bone steak and just like I put it in my mouth. I pull the bone out. And I'm just like, damn, I hope there's some more.
And you do like the corn cob thing where you're like a typewriter just. Oh my god.
Like this is just like a mountain of plates. Like the food is getting consumed faster than the waiters can take it away.
Just for the sake of my meal, I'm just gonna have my arms around. Just like, look, I get something here.
Alright, I'm not finding the song I was looking for.
Out of curiosity, Troy, is there any way that I could order a dessert and then like store it away so that I could try and replicate it in the kitchen later?
Well,
Sure.
funny you might say that. I can't say anything about it now, but I can later.
Well, too bad for that. Yeah, you're in the middle of the fucking stage, so.
Yep.
Alright, yeah, you can order. I mean, I'm pretty sure there are desserts already there. As I said, Sophia ordered one of everything, so.
Were you looking for a specific song, Troy?
Yeah, and I could not find it.
What song?
I was gonna do the White Trailer song
Oh.
because it actually kind of
Pokemon White?
fits really. No,
Oh.
Ruby. Because we got to steal everything we can from freaking Rooster Teeth, apparently.
If Jeff is watching this or Joff is watching this, I want him to look at our stream and then just shake his head. Shake his head while having his hand on his face, like, what the hell are these guys doing? I love that guy.
They're good people. All right, yeah, that's not gonna be. All right, so the chatter happens. The magical lights kind of dim, and they begin their song. It's a very beautiful duet, aria kind of song.
And time for the rolls?
Yeah.
Let's see how this goes. Whoo!
I got a fucking 1, obviously.
That's a 1?
That's
Yeah.
a 1.
Jesus.
Yeah, if you notice,
Look,
It's-
this is just like stumbles and falls off the stage.
well, no, because the thing is, that's not how skill checks work.
It's funny in my head, damn it.
Yeah. To her,
Holy
she sounds
shit!
like
Okay,
yeah,
good one.
yeah. To her, she sounds like utter shit. To everybody else, it's the most beautiful thing you ever fucking heard. Unless you read her last performance.
I was gonna say, isn't the standard a little higher?
Well, I mean, for her last performance, she got a nat 20 and got a 55. So
Oh, all right. Yeah, okay. Fuck what I said. Yeah, fuck that.
Jared might.
Oh.
But sorry. Yeah, the
and,
performances. Jared got a 22. So.
Well,
Oh,
don't
that's
forget
right.
to add those.
Why didn't you freaking add him? So he actually got a 38.
Yeah.
Yeah. So again, beautiful music. Sonia, some of the food, or not Sonia. I hear some of the food falls out of your mouth as you're chewing. And you just kind of go slack jawed. I'm just making shit up at this point. But Blake, give me a concentration check.
A concentration check.
Yes, give me a concentration check if you would.
Well,
While watching their performance,
fuckity
just
shit.
gonna give one of those like unimpressed Dumbledore claps. Just
Fuckity shit. Fuckity shit. Well, I hope I roll well. How's that?
That'll work.
Good. Thank God.
One moment, I am typing something. And I need to hear your response before I say what happens next. To the person that I just typed that to.
Did you type it in like Discord
I
or
did.
in like row
I
20?
did a whisper.
Ah, okay.
So I need to hear the whispered response before I do what I do next.
Before he do what he do.
Before I do what I do.
So that gives
whoa, hold on a second. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait, what?
Yeah.
I put down the salad.
Okay. Do you look into, or do you concentrate to get a better feeling of where this might be coming from?
As hard as I fucking can.
Well, I need a roll.
Is that just a concentration?
Yeah, be a concentration roll. Or a wisdom. Okay.
Oh wait, can it be a wisdom?
Yeah, I'll let you do a wisdom. I should have let you do that.
Yeah.
All right. With the wisdom, you get the answer of everywhere.
Wait, whoa, what?
You get the answer of yes. You essentially get the answer of yes when you look for a direction, and at that point,
okay, just real quick.
Okay, Sophia, go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do that, please. That's beautiful. Thank you.
Oh,
All right.
Can Sonya just get this dread face on her? Just this completely dread face.
Okay. So
did
while
I not
you
make
while
the
you
check?
no, you made it.
Okay.
But Jalen, just so you know, as you are concentrating very hard on trying to figure things out, Sophia took your salad. Just so so you know next time.
You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It had blue cheese in it anyway. Okay, it's whatever.
I just wanted to say that for the stream's sake because that's just hilarious. I thank you for playing your character, Sophia. 10 XP points.
You're welcome.
But about halfway through the performance, you see the Jared Blake, since you got a 10. Actually, I need you to roll me a D2. Call high or low. Yeah, since you're right in the middle.
I'm just imagining Sonya with like this dread face and then fucking Anir
Just-
her hand just reaches
this
over
is
to
mine.
just handful of salad, just throws it on her plate.
Let's go high. Damn it.
Okay. All right. So you keep singing as everybody else notices the princess sort of stop. She started stop singing. And she kind of
Do I
stutters a
notice that
little
she
bit with
stops
her.
singing?
No, that's what I'm doing the concentration check. You're really into the song. As she kind of stops and she sort of stumbles and she falls to the ground. At that point, Blake, you are distracted by the fact that a woman screams. Also, at that point, everybody needs to make a will check.
You said a
Everybody?
will?
A will. No, first. Wait. Technically, it's a fortitude save. I'm sorry.
Everybody?
Let's go.
Yes,
for
everybody.
it.
Oh yes.
Hopefully I made
Daddy.
it.
Yes,
Hopefully I
Daddy.
made it.
All right. Sonia, I'm going to say that strictly for the fact that you were in danger, since you were perfectly okay with. Are you perfectly kind of anticipated it? As everybody else, you are now under the effects of. One second, let me get the right term.
Oh no. That DC must have been really high.
You got a
How the hell
21.
you got a 1 in it?
Yes, Fudeka, you should. Oh, that's right, Fudeka's in the.
Oh shit.
I forgot Fudeka's not technically able to listen.
So Jalen,
Yes.
you already level 1?
I've been level 1, yeah.
Shit, I need to go ahead and fall the fuck asleep then.
All right. But yeah,
Oh,
Sonia.
shit.
Outside, everybody except for Sonia is currently panicked. As everybody starts screaming and attempting to run out of the building.
How are
Wait.
the okay?
Will
I need a
panic be a will
combo.
save?
It's
Yeah,
a poison.
panic would be will.
Okay.
It's a poison.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Hope it wasn't in the food, because if it was the food, then I would make like 50 fort saves.
It wasn't the food because it's everyone, which includes me.
I was about to say, like, I didn't eat anything, so, like,
Yeah.
meh.
Can I look over? Are the guards also panicked?
Yes, everybody is running. However, as you see everybody running, Anira and Kokonoe and Tatsu are all like scrambling over the food trying to get out. You see a. Well, I should actually have these people in.
Yeah, you might want the other 3 to roll.
Oh shit.
All right. Do.
Damn.
Oh, somebody's fine. Somebody's shit.
All right.
Well, that's 2 of them.
The only. Yes, I know what they're doing already. So the roll didn't really technically matter, but at the same time it kind of does. But since you're getting ready to kind of flee off the stage, when you suddenly feel extremely calm, as Jalen, you also see Nikki just suddenly appear in the middle of the stage. That is what Nikki looks like, if you didn't already know. She's wearing a lot more reserved dress. She has something of a shawl over her shoulders.
Okay. She ain't showing all that cleavage.
No. She appears on the front of the stage, kind of standing over, or she's kneeling over Amira. As I said, when you're near her, Blake, you're no longer panicked.
Yeah.
However, you see that her eyes are glowing just this kind of almost sickly green
Oh.
color.
Oh.
Wait, Nikki's?
Yes.
And she's over Anira.
Yeah.
Yes. She's down at the stage. I'm gonna say you're on one of the. You guys
Like
are
the
in one of the.
balcony.
Yeah, you're well. No, you're in one of the booths off to the sides of like those very nice concert halls. But you're
Right.
closer to the stage, so I'm gonna say you can also see this.
Does it
Mhm.
look the same color
Oh.
as her crystal?
You mean she's leaning over the princess?
Yeah, she's currently leaning over the princess as if
Oh.
diagnosing her.
Okay, because you said Anira, and I was really confused.
Me
Amira.
too.
It's Princess Amira.
Oh, okay.
Amira, my bad.
I had named her before your character came in, just for reference.
I was here first, no.
Is it the
but
same color?
It is not.
Okay.
Yeah. Um,
Oh
um,
shit.
what do you do, Jalen?
Okay, so everyone's panicking.
Everybody
so
is currently doing everything they can to get out of the building,
even
including running
my
over each other, hitting each other. Like they are freaking the fuck out. They're saying, get out of my way. They're doing everything they can to get out of the building, even if it means pushing people down and running over them.
I want to try and like make my way to this. Oh no, I don't want to just make my way to the stage. I need to.
If you want to, it's just a quick jump, and you're pretty much right in front of the stage.
Yeah. Shit.
You're maybe 8 feet off the ground floor.
Yeah, but the issue I'm running into is that I don't have a way of getting poison off people, so I'm just gonna go.
You don't know it's poison. You just know that everybody's just suddenly freaking out.
Okay,
As you don't have detect poison, so you have no way of knowing what's going on.
I do have detect poison.
Do you cast it? As
I
in you
do.
have. However, you don't know what's going on.
You're right. Actually, yeah, I don't have motivation to actually like check anything. So
Yeah.
I'm going to the stage. The princess is in trouble. I'm going to the fucking stage, and
Okay.
I would jump,
You
but
can jump, climb, whatever you want to do.
we're going for a climb this time and see how I do.
Right, yeah, you're good. It's a simple climb. It's a very ornate wall, so there's plenty of handholds.
I'm just gonna swing across, make my way to the stage. I'm going to first. I'm just looking around the space of the stage to see if I spot anyone who looks suspicious.
I
They
would
may
have
be trying to flee the
activated
scene.
the site, by the way.
Okay, who are you looking at?
I'm looking around to see if anything stands out.
Okay, so
I'm doing a spot as well.
all right. Spot, you don't see anything out of the ordinary on the stage. The reason why is that when Blake looks around, the entire area is covered in this very pale, slightly bluish mist
Everywhere?
everywhere, as in it's in the air.
Okay.
However, you also see something of a white, golden / slightly greenish light coming off of Nikki, which is repelling the blue, white bluish mist.
Okay. Radius of
30 feet.
30 feet.
Can I get in this circle?
You don't know that it's there.
You don't know it's there,
I
and
even see
you're
it.
already not affected by it.
Gotcha.
At this point, you hear this old, raspy voice come out of Nikki as she appears to be speaking to someone. She's saying things like, "I know your feelings, but this is not the wisest of things to be doing. Yes, I know that, but my purpose is to protect you. That is why I came. You do not understand what the ramifications of what you say do."
Oh shit.
He just kind of sighs and he says, like, "By your will be done. But know that what happens after this, it is your will that will keep you alive." At that point, she takes her fingernail, just kind of elongates to about maybe 1.5 inches, as she slits her own wrist and then the wrist of the princess. She then puts her wrist and the wrist of the princess together, and you see just this. The veins on their wrist just turn dark as the blackness kind of goes from the princess and into Nikki's body.
And I would have, at whatever opportunity I had, would have called for Laura and Bree.
Okay.
Should I make a roll for that?
You can, but at this point they are not in the building.
Oh, okay.
As things are happening. 1 moment. Also, Blake, just so you know, Nikki teleported down there. She did not just walk up.
Oh no, I know.
Okay.
I figured that was Laura.
Yeah. No, it was Nikki.
Oh.
Yeah, Nikki is the one that teleported onto the building.
Well, no, I know it was Nikki that came
Oh.
down. I figured it was Laura that teleported her.
Okay. Are you looking at Nikki with your eyes, or at the princess?
I'm not seeing anything else out there.
Not with your eyes. If you're looking out at the crowd, no. Remember, your gaze is only 15 feet radius.
Oh, I wasn't saying I was activating my guys.
Oh.
I was activating the sight.
Oh, well then you wouldn't have seen the blue white mist unless you were using your guy.
Okay.
But yeah, after the black of the veins completely drains out of Amira into Nikki, Nikki will go unconscious and she'll start to convulse a little bit. However, the wounds on both their arms seem to close on their own.
I would now activate my guys.
Seeing her reaction, could I assume that it's something that's affecting her, like her physically, and think because of all this poison searching we've been doing that it could be a poison, and then cast detect poison?
Yes, you could do that.
And I would now activate my guys rather.
All right. I will need you to make a spot check.
Me?
Yes.
Spot check. Yay! I made it a button. Yay! I did a high roll.
All right. As you activate your guys, you see a very hunched over robed figure, long gray beard. He appears to be holding 2 beakers, slowly floating away from Nikki's body.
What the fuck?
When you look at Nikki, you see, or when you look at Amira, you see traces of what once was poison. However, it's quickly ebbing out of her body as their body is detoxifying itself. However, Nikki's bloodstream seems to be almost purely poisoned at this point.
Oh god.
Jalen, you activate detect poison. Nikki's body is essentially glowing.
Now, I can also detect what kind of poison is affecting her. You can determine the exact type of poison with the DC 20 wisdom check.
All right, make me the wisdom check.
God,
you have no idea what's affecting her at the moment.
But I know poison. She is poisoned. That's
yes.
the best.
Yeah, she is essentially glowing in poison.
God damn.
And judging from what happened, you can also. I'm going to go ahead and let you assume that she was able to directly absorb the poison out of Amira into her own bloodstream.
Damn. For her to save against the poison, if I were to give her protection from chaos, would the +2 to her fort save to resist? Would it assist her with resisting his poison?
No. You could give it to her; it would not help her.
Even though protection says that you get a +2 against saves. against chaotic things.
The +2 and her
Will
current
not
save
trigger.
would not equate out to the DC.
Damn it. Do I see any sign like what was mentioned to Jared that there was like a beaker leaving her? That's what you said?
There was an older gentleman. There is a very old cloaked gentleman holding 2 beakers floating away from her body.
Do I spot him?
You do not.
Damn it.
That's something that I saw because of my guys.
Yeah, she saw that with her guys.
And you didn't point it out, right?
Even if she wanted to, you wouldn't have been able to see it.
God damn it.
Um,
I'm so useful right now.
both of them are currently unconscious. Like I said, Nikki is. She's convulsing. It's not violent, but her body is essentially just shaking uncontrollably.
Using the guys, can I figure out anything further about what's going on with her?
Her body is currently being ravaging. It's currently being ravaged by poison.
Can I determine what needs to be done to help her?
Find the antidote.
Any way I can get information on what is needed for that?
Go ahead and give me a spot.
Another spot.
Well, while he's rolling that, Troy,
Yeah.
am I also aware that the room's filled with poison, right?
When you activate the detect poison, you kind of see little particles just covering the building.
Can I assume that this came from like the upper floor, like the roof? Because this is a performance hall, right?
Make me a spot check.
Where is it? There.
All right. With your spot check, you are able to see air vents that were initially designed to allow smoke to exit should the building catch on fire. However, you see a dense amount of particles still streaming in from those air vents.
Okay. Can I go to the source of those air vents and either A, try to get them closed, or B, try to see what is falling? Yeah, just get them closed.
You would have to go to the roof.
I'm going. I would go to the roof then.
Okay.
Do you know how to get to the roof?
Do I know how to get to the roof?
Knowledge engineering.
How about stairs?
To the roof, you would need knowledge engineering to figure out where the entryway to the stairs would be. Otherwise, you would have to climb the outside.
Oof, I would like to try my chances of climbing outside.
Okay.
But that would take longer, right?
It would take longer.
Yeah, I'll take my chances climbing outside.
Okay. So at that point, the building is essentially empty as everybody that was feared has already made their way out.
How was that?
So you'll make your way out. With your spot, you already told about the poisons, right?
Sort of, but remind me.
Okay, the poisons that have been used on the 2 victims already.
That have been used on the 2 victims already.
The poison that has already been used, you detect every single one of them plus a couple other ones.
Okay.
However, they appear to be mixed together.
Okay.
As if he has been able to successfully combine all the poisons he's been using so far.
Okay, but I don't have anything on like how to help.
Does somebody want to give him the names of the poisons I've already listed?
No, I mean like anything on how to help her.
No, as I just said, the poisons that you have heard about so far have somehow been combined. Therefore, all the antidotes that you do for those poisons probably will not be effective, as this is a completely new poison.
Yeah.
However, going off of that spot, something does catch your eye, and you see a small needle sticking out of the princess's throat.
I would remove it.
You what?
I said I would remove it.
Okay. How much longer, or what else do you do next? Sonia, go and give me the climb.
Who else do I
Alright.
see here? Do I see anybody else inside?
At this point, it's just you and her, you and the two, and you, Nikki, and Amira.
Right. Awesome. Fantastic.
Jan, when you go outside, you see just a mass of people are all kind of huddled together outside, kind of wondering what the hell's going on.
Are the guards trying to at all to calm people down and like search the building, or are they shitting themselves too?
The guards are also essentially covered in their own,
Excrement.
Yes. You do see the rest of your party outside as well.
So can I just yell down? Can I just yell down to the guard to try and just get them to realize that they need to they need to get the situation handled. They need to do their job. Like, get your shit together. Search the building. Get men inside. Find out how to stop these vents from protruding more crap. Wait, I'm doing that. Just get these people under control.
They don't appear to be here. They don't appear to be able to hear you at all, as they're just kind of sitting there in the fetal position, rocking back and forth, kind of stuff. With that climb check, you'll get about halfway up the building, so I'll need another one.
You got it.
And you are on top of that building.
Jesus Christ!
Jesus.
You look over and you notice that there's
share the
no
love, man.
Okay, at that point, you kind of you're climbing the building. You're like, yeah, I got this. You kind of turn your head and you're like, oh, there's a ladder right there.
Fuck it. I can't think about that right now. I need to find the source of these vents, and I need to take care of whatever's doing this shit.
All right, up at the top, there's a kind of raised section where all the vents would be. And in front of each vent, you see a rather large vial that is uncorked. I'm going to say your detect poison is still on at this time, and you see the poisonous particles just kind of leaving slowly evaporating out of the beaker and being essentially pulled into the building by the air itself.
Okay, so we're just gonna carefully remove that beaker.
No, there's one in front of every vent. There's about 10 of them.
Okay, well we're gonna get rid of these young beakers real quick.
How are you doing this?
I don't want to directly touch them, and I know that the beakers are open, so I kind of want to just switch to staff, grab the inside of the beaker, lift it out of the air vent, then rinse, repeat for all of them.
No, they're sitting in front of an air vent. They're open in front of the air vent. So,
Anyway, I could use the quarterstaff to just take them out, like just. Do
you want to play golf? It's essentially sitting on the roof in front of the vent. It's not in the vent.
Okay, so I want to avoid? Okay, fuck it. Anyway, I could just reach in there because I'm
You're
obviously
not reaching into anything.
Okay, I'm not reaching into anything. Okay, there's something. There's obviously something I'm not understanding. So go slower this time because it's like the fourth time you're saying it.
Wait, I'm getting you an aid.
Thank you, because I can't envision this. Sorry, stream.
Are you though?
No, not at all. Not at all.
So there's a vent. Imagine a vent on a wall.
Keep telling me. I'm going to envision it. Like I said, give me a visual aid.
You know how vents are on the side of a wall, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Now imagine there's a table in front of the vent. The beakers are sitting on that table.
Okay, so why do I need to do anything special to move the beaker then?
You don't!
Okay, then fuck it. I'm just going to move the beakers then.
Okay. You're the one that was saying, I don't want to touch it.
My bad. I thought it just seemed. I thought it was like some contraption or something.
No. He's just got him sitting there.
My bad. Dumbass alert. Yeah, I'll just move them.
Okay. Are you going to try and beaker them again, or are you just going to put them all away from the vents?
pushing them away from the vents, and I still want to have the evidence with me because I'm pretty sure I'm assuming that this is Little Needle again.
Okay.
Yeah, they're away from the vents, and I don't want to move them because when guards get up here and they see me up here, they're probably going to assume the worst. So I'm just going to keep them where they are, like after I move them away from the vents on the roof, and then I'm going to try and make my way back down. Now that I've stopped it from
Okay.
entering the building.
Okay. You essentially move them far enough away where your detect poison sees that they're no longer being drawn into the building.
Worse.
All right. So you make your way back down. I'll need another 2 climb check. Oh wait, no, you found the ladder, so you're fine.
Yep. Except this time I'm going inside the building now, right?
Yeah, you can get down and go back inside the building because everybody's outside is still coming down off of the effects. Blake, what were you doing at this time?
So I would have remembered. I would be look. There's nobody else in here, right? You said that.
No, there's nobody else in there.
Right. And I have no way of getting in contact with anybody. Well, looks like I'm doing this sooner than I thought. I'm going to go ahead and look at the piece of parchment that I was writing the ancient words of power on with my guys.
Okay.
Looking for anything that would have any way of helping in any way whatsoever.
Give intelligence or wisdom, your choice.
It would be the same. Either
Is
way.
there a skill you'd like to try and use while discerning the information? Actually, no. Let's just do a straight luck roll.
Luck?
Yeah,
I was gonna
D20.
say, if you allowed it, I would have suggested spellcraft.
No, we're just gonna go off of luck.
All right. So just 1d20.
Yep.
Oh, please be good. Well,
No.
no.
It also looks like gibberish to you.
Even using the guys?
Even using the guys.
Well, damn.
Anything else you'd like to do? Actually, at that point, the princess would wake up. She'll kind of look around, dazed. Ask you what's going on.
I would hug her, tell her that she was poisoned, and that Nikki took on the poison herself in her place, and is currently battling the effects of the poison. That I was trying to find a way to help her. That
At that
everyone
point,
else was affected by what appears to be an airborne toxin that caused them all to panic and run out of the building.
at that point, she'll do a sending, and then she'll start kind of fussing over Nikki, trying to help stop the convulsions by just holding her down, kind of thing.
I would try and assist her.
Okay. Give me a wisdom check.
Rip Nikki.
All right. At that point, you remember what her guise does, at least part of it.
Whose guys?
The princesses.
Ah. Which part
Do you
of
remember what? Do you remember what her guise does?
I do.
And what are you currently trying to do with your guys?
Oh yeah. I'd ask her to lift her veil.
She would look at you. Why?
I have a piece of parchment with some ancient words of power, and I was trying to use mine to understand them. I remembered part of what your guys does, and just thought it might help boost mine.
Okay. If you want to do this correctly, in order to get her guys to work on you without, the other parts activating, you'll need a concentration check
Without which other
to
parts? The
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 memory wipe.
I thought that was just passive by my guys.
No, you have to reduce the effect. Your guys completely suppresses hers. So in order for you to obtain the effects of her guys, you have to slightly suppress your own. If you don't do it right, it either won't work or you'll also get the 15 minutes of memory. Therefore, you wouldn't be able to use your guys, or you wouldn't be able to look at the parchment.
Okay. Wait.
At this point, Sonya, you would walk in and you would see them talking.
I just wanted to clear the building before I made my way into the, because
There's
I
still
like
there's still nobody around.
no sign of anybody. Like I
No.
can't use I can't use a survival check to try and see if anything's out of the ordinary, tracks or like anything at all.
Do I know
If
what
you'd like to, you can.
Do I know what
Sorry, go ahead.
Nikki's guys does?
You have never asked her, and you've never looked at her specifically trying to target her guys, so you have no idea. And with the current amount of time left, you only have enough time to attempt to use the guys to look at the parchment or to look at Nikki.
Okay. I would look at the parchment. And you said concentration?
Yes. Shannon, with that survival, you have just this.
Shit.
It's essentially a kind of just this. I don't want to say animal instinct, but just like this sixth sense kind of feeling, leading you to the main box directly across from the stage. So, like in the exact center on the third floor.
I make my way there.
Okay.
I'm going to assume that did not work.
Yes. Now you need me to roll roll another D2, high or low.
Fuck.
The 2 will be the memory wipe. The 1 will be it just doesn't work.
Wait, so why am I calling higher low?
You're not calling. I'm just saying that that's what's going to happen. All right, so it just fails. And at that point, your guys runs out of time.
And so I don't get that.
No.
Um,
Jumping back over to Jalen. You go in. You go to that room, and you notice a plaque on the wall that says "Royal Family Only."
I pulled down the plaque.
Okay.
Or like this is attached to a door or a chest.
It's on the side of the wall.
Okay.
It's as in saying that this room is specifically for the royals. It's always going to be for the royals.
I'm entering this room.
Okay. Inside, it's actually extremely tidy, where everywhere else has just been in shambles because people have been running out of the room. However, because of your survivor role, you can tell that people were recently in it.
Any way I could so I want to do. I guess I just want to do a search of the room now. Like, does it look like there's anything of significance in this room?
Couple bottles of wine, a few serving trays. At this point, you wouldn't be able to tell if the seats were warm or not, so you wouldn't be able to tell who sat where. Or give me a search check if you want to look for anything deeper.
Damn it. Okay. Damn. Does this overlook like this is obviously a royal
You're
section?
on the third floor, directly looking At center stage.
Okay. Does it look like there was anything to assist someone's height, like to give them something to like sit or stand on?
There are chairs. Actually, wait.
Like-
Make me a spot when you're looking out at the stage.
All right, I'm done. That's it.
All right.
Jesus
You
Christ.
all right? So you look at the stage,
Oh,
and
no.
Oh God.
you suddenly find yourself waking up on the floor about 15 minutes later.
Oh God. damn
What?
it.
With that roll?
With
Are you
that roll,
serious?
because you made the roll, that's what happened.
Yeah, if you had rolled lower,
What?
that wouldn't have happened.
What the hell?
You have a
Yeah.
searing headache, and your whole body just hurts.
You also don't remember what you were doing for the last 15 minutes, at least.
Well, no, the 15 minutes was him being unconscious on the.
Yeah. But you actually wanted low
Wonderful.
on that roll, Jalen.
God fucking damn it, Jared! What did you do?
No, don't worry about
it.
Oh,
Yep.
okay, fine.
But yeah, at that point,
What's your
I still
guys do, by
succeeded.
the way?
Mine?
his is danger sense, but it's already been used for the day.
Right, gotcha. Never mind.
All right,
Thanks
so
for let-
Blake,
thanks
would you
for
like to do
letting them know.
anything?
Uh,
You hear kind of a. Actually, wait, make me a listen check, Blake.
me?
Yes. Yeah, I'll say you hear something of a loud groaning sound coming from the third row center booth as you see Sonya just kind of fall over.
I'd look over and be like,
uh,
I'd look over, look back. Oh, well, I guess she'll be up in 15 minutes.
Is there anything else you'd like to do before I go back to Sonya waking up?
Yes. Since that didn't work, and I do have one other idea, which is based on the fact that I saw Nikki's eyes glowing, and based on how her aura seemed to be counteracting the poison in the air, I would look back to Amira and say,
Actually, just as a point of note, after the person with the beakers left, that aura disappeared.
"Oh,
However, you are no longer being affected by it.
oh,
I don't remember if I mentioned that or not. So, but judging by your reaction, I forgot to say that. That's my fault.
Well, still, I would look at Amira and say, and ask her to try it on Nikki, and that I would step away so that I was outside the radius.
With the veil off, it already would have been affecting her.
Oh. Well, but it's being counteracted, remember?
No, remember you suppressed your energies.
I thought that's what the concentration check was for.
Oh, that's right, and you failed it. You back away, and she kind of looks over Nikki, trying to she forcibly opens her eyes, trying to get her to look at her, and nothing happens. Actually, make me a spot check when she opens her eyes. You don't see anything. Never mind. But does the princess?
Please?
Nope.
God damn it.
She can sing like an angel, but she can't see shit. All right, is there anything else you'd like to do or try?
I would ask her what the sending was.
She said that she was contacting the royal physician, telling them to prepare for your arrival and treat Nikki.
I would ask if there would be somebody coming to get us, or if we should start making our way out.
She says that you guys should probably start making your way out, as it's a poison, not really an injury, so you don't have to worry about moving her, and it would help with getting her to treatment faster.
Yeah, then we start moving immediately.
Okay. Sonya, you wake up and the
What?
again, extreme headache. Your body just hurts.
Just like straight hangover style, just like
I wouldn't know, so but sure.
oh.
When you get up, there's nobody on the stage anymore. There's the room. The place is just completely silent.
And you said I forgot why I'm here.
No, you just forgot the last 15 minutes.
Okay. Then anyway, I could go back to searching this room because I'm in here for a reason.
Yeah, go ahead.
Spot or search, or can I choose?
Your choice.
Good choice. The choice is yours.
Yeah, sure. You're just kind of clutching your head, kind of still leaning against the ground. You look over. You see 3 stains in the carpet that seem to have melted the carpet slightly. However, they smell like blood.
Oh.
Oh. You said 3 stains that have melted through the carpet?
Three stains that smell like blood. They look like essentially drips. However, they melted the carpet. As in they fell on it, and the carpet around it has just kind of burnt. It just looks like it's burnt and tinged around the liquid.
Survival to see if I recognize anything else other than the blood smell. Like, is there anything else there? I guess.
You recognize that it smells. It smells a lot like, or it smells faintly like one of the poisons you had smelled earlier that were pertaining to a little needle.
Which one? The drought poison? Or
No, it smells faintly of them.
oh, okay, of them. Okay.
Yeah.
By the way, Troy, I did
Yes.
hold on to that needle.
Okay. It's completely clean. Even when you pulled it out, there was no trace of blood from her or any other sign of it having anything on it.
Still held on to it.
Okay. Would you like to do anything else, Sonia? You can do another search or a spot, or
Can I do another spot? See if I find anything else.
if you'd like to. You notice a strange residue in the bottom of the used glasses. Some of them still have liquid inside of them.
Examining the glasses.
Like I said, there's a strange residue in the bottom. It appears to be something chalky in nature.
Chalky.
However, as you're looking at it, bits and pieces of it are slowly dispersing into the liquid.
It's of the stats. So this reacts to water.
You believe it's some kind of wine or champagne. It's a ritzy drink, but yeah, it reacts to a liquid.
Oh, someone was already poisoned here.
Without tasting it or testing it, you don't know if it's poison or not.
Detect poison. Another 0 level spell. Just right there.
You detect. You detect faint traces. Give me a wisdom check.
To see if I can discern what it is.
Yeah.
Damn.
You have no fucking clue.
Oh man. I want to take some with me, but I don't know how to take it with me. Fuck.
You could just take the glass with you.
Yeah, but I'll take the glass with me.
Do you do anything to stopper the glass so you don't lose any of it?
Anything I do will just get absorbed inside the cloth. Actually,
Yeah.
or at least now that I think about it. Hold on a second. So I know I have the backpack, the hidden tools.
There's a couple of napkins lying around.
Yeah, there's napkins too. Okay, yeah, let's just do that. Let's just take a bit of it inside of the napkin and then fold the napkin just so, and then just take it with me. Leave the glass where it is, and I kind of want to do the same thing if there's anything left on the carpet, that those drips that were on the carpet that apparently burned through.
It is dried to the point where, outside of just cutting the carpet out, you wouldn't be able to take it with you.
It's like we cutting that motherfucking carpet out.
All right.
So just to double check, you poured the contents of the glass into a napkin?
Yes.
Okay. You were essentially just getting the residue. You were getting the residue on.
Exactly, like less wine, more residue.
You do manage to find an empty glass without any liquid in it, but there is
what?
There is still that residue on the bottom. However, there's no liquid in it, so you can get that easier than the other one.
That works then. So I have the napkin, the cut out carpet with the stain in it.
And the glass.
He's just taking the residue. He's not taking the glass.
Oh, okay.
All right.
And I guess anything like last thing I want to look for, footprints, anything like that.
No, not in the carpet. No.
Then I just get what I can and I leave. No offense, but the longer that I'm here, the more it looks like that I did the shit, because I've literally been where the perpetrator has been, literally every single spot.
Okay.
Also, the longer you're here, the less time you have to make sure your investigation actually helps.
So anyway, by the time you get out there, Blake, you've already seen Amira and Nikki off.
Oh, I didn't go with them?
No, there wasn't enough room in the carriage.
Okay.
As he brought a few doctors with him.
I also would have explained everything I figured out using my guys.
Okay.
Like, absolutely everything that I thought could be of any use.
Okay. Sonia, as you walk out, everybody finally seems to break out of their stupor. So I'll go ahead and let the rest of the party come back in if they'd like to discuss if you would like to, or if you want to move locations.
I want to get my scythe.
Oh, okay, yeah. You can kind of walk over. You know where the chest is at. The guards aren't exactly paying too much attention, so you can just kind of just take your weapon.
And would have given them the needle.
Okay.
So they're not paying attention.
Yeah.
Essentially, anything else? It's just like laying around.
You were apparently the only person that bought a weapon with.
Well, fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna take my scythe and leave.
Okay.
After meeting back up.
Are you straight up leaving, or are you going back to where the party?
Go with the party.
Okay. You guys are all kind of gathered up on the steps leading into the concert hall.
Do I see Bree or Laura?
You don't see Bree. Laura appears to be arguing with the guard captain. As you're looking, she kind of she raises her arms like she's about to throw some, she kind of raises her arms over her head, and then she just turns and she slams them down onto one of the noble carriages, and the entire carriage just splinters.
Damn.
Along with the two carriages behind that one, as just an energy wave just kind of burst out from her hands in her rage.
Mage rage. It's rough.
And then she kind of turns and she like threateningly points at the guard, and you can tell she's obviously arguing with him in the mind because she's telepathic.
I'd walk over.
Party, you see that happen. You see Blake walk over. Do you follow?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Cause you haven't tell me what the hell's going on yet.
Okay. As soon as she informs you, the guards have no idea they were in the state. She doesn't know where Bree went. She doesn't know what happened.
I would try to inform them after Jared does his thing.
I would explain what I was able to figure out using my guys,
Okay.
including
both...
including the guy in the robe.
Okay.
And I would add in the rooftop beakers that were sending the poison into the building, as well as the God, what is it called? There was already access to the ladder on the roof, right? Like there was nothing keeping anyone.
No.
Is it designed to keep people out unless someone like unlocks it, like a ladder, kind of like today?
Yeah, it's the bottom of the ladder was inside of about a 8 foot tall room that was purposely kept sheer face so that people couldn't climb it.
So someone had gained access to the roof.
Yes.
Okay, so I inform of that as well, and I kind of want to keep the napkin residue to just the party.
Okay.
As well as the cutout carpet. I want to keep that with the party as well.
I'm not gonna
All right.
explain that to Laura, the branch leader.
Yeah.
Blake, when you mention the figure, I need you to roll me a d20, call high or low.
Aw, damn it.
Fuck. I believe in you.
Hi. Thank you.
Okay.
The power within.
As you say that, similar to what you saw her doing when she pulled up the map for you, she kind of pokes at her crystal, and an image appears. Image off of a page off of a book appears above her crystal, showing a very similar depiction of the person you saw.
Okay.
She asks you, is this the person you're talking about?
I would be like, yeah, that looks pretty much the same.
She specifically then speaks to you and not the rest of the party and tells you.
Keep me with the party moment. I gotta run upstairs real fast.
Oh. Also, I think you meant depiction, not deception.
Yeah.
Deception would be a little odd in that
I
context.
misspelled it and I right clicked on it and I picked the first one. I didn't even read it, so.
Well,
that's what I get.
I'd probably go wide-eyed and open-mouthed for a second, like, what? Or at least wide-eyed.
Mm-hmm.
I did also, or I did also mention how she was talking in a strange voice, by the way.
Okay. Would anybody like to do or say anything otherwise?
I'm doing an
I don't know what's going on.
You're currently speaking with the branch master Laura, and she appears to be currently having a telepathic communication with Blake. Um, is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. She has no idea. You guys go ahead and take another 5-minute break.
Okay.
So quiet.
I'm free.
Well,
You're here. You're back. You're aware
Yeah.
of things and stuff.
I am. I'm currently walking to my car.
Oh.
Yeah, but like,
Oh.
but what I did was on my laptop, I brought up a character sheet. So if I want to, I can literally just open that bitch and literally like tell you what the bonuses and such of certain things are if I need to roll something.
Well, Troy could also make the roll for you since he has access to your sheet.
Say what?
Troy could also make the roll for you since he has access to your sheet.
No, that's what I mean, I'm just saying, like, this way I know my own bonuses. If let's say I ask like Jalen to roll something for me, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Just just as
Fucking these
precautions.
developments,
But
though.
what?
These developments, though. Damn.
I don't know what the developments are because you guys are doing stuff, and I'm sitting here like, what the fuck happened? Why am I feared? Why is everyone running out of the theater?
So what I'm hearing is you're gonna want to listen to the stream later, not watch, because then you'd see the rolls and whispers, but you're gonna listen.
Fuck. Like Jalen gave me a mini rundown of what happened.
Poison happened.
Huh?
Poison happened. The princess got hit with a poison dart, then basically poison gas filled the concert hall. Everyone got feared and panicked, ran outside. Then stuff happened. Some more stuff happened.
Your character didn't do anything anyway. Everybody that was feared just ran out and just stayed outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured that much. That's why I was asking Jalen like specific questions like, hey, even though I'm feared, am I feared enough to where I'm like running out of the theater? Or can I help you with some of these checks for this poison? Because I do have like the ability.
You just panicked. You didn't want anything to do with whatever it was that
because of the state of panic or fear you were in, the only thing you could do was run away.
Okay. Like that, I mean, that's why I was asking the questions while I was like able to type them.
Yeah.
And got my answers while I was able to.
So I take it that we're back at the guild house?
Well,
do you go back to the guild house?
Troy, I don't know if you saw that last whisper.
I did, and you don't know.
No, you didn't get or give me a response though. Like,
so which one?
The second one. Mentioning the dream.
Yeah, I said you have no idea. And Blake and she has never heard of it, so she has no idea.
I would explain the dream to her then.
Still nothing. She essentially said you'd have to ask her if she wakes up. So she gets better.
Okay.
So what do you guys do now? Laura says she's going to head back to the Actually, wait, no. At that point, Alex would walk up.
Oh!
Alex. Do I know an Alex?
Yeah.
You do, in fact, know an Alex.
Oh, shit, I know who Alex is.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
God damn it.
Yeah, you do.
Who the fuck is that?
Is she opting up to chop us all in half or
that is
what?
Alex.
Hey, you
guys.
You're a little bit late.
You're a little late there.
Yeah.
You missed some excitement though, believe it or not.
Like an hour ago.
Don't give him shit. He's here. That's what's important.
There you
now
go.
that you're here.
I showed up when I felt like it. Sorry.
There you go. Hey, it's all good. But yeah, Alex walks up. She appears to be dragging Tier by the ear.
Why is she dragging me by the ear?
Because you weren't with the party, and I need a reason for you to show up.
Damn.
You can let go of my ear, I'm not a child.
Then don't act like one when I come calling
Are you
for
sure
you.
you're not Tom? We're here.
What was I even? What was I doing?
Childlike.
What was I doing before she allegedly dragged me by the ear?
What were you doing?
I would assume I was meditating.
All right, then you were meditating.
What?
I was gonna say enjoying the concert, but
Oh, the concert. Oh yeah, that's right.
No, you got caught up in your meditation, unfortunately.
Oh well, whatever.
You missed a lot of things happening.
All right. Well, everyone, it was nice talking to you, but I have to leave.
Domo?
Yeah.
Okay,
What?
you
No,
said you
no, no,
gotta
no,
go.
no, no, no. This is in character.
Oh, this is in
okay.
character.
Oh, okay.
May saying this.
Alex will look at you and say, "You'll want to stay and hear
Turned
this."
into May on us.
She's been May.
Yeah, she's been made for the concert.
So,
Says, of course, you are free to go, but you'll probably want to stick around
turned
and hear
into
this.
May for the concert. Got it. All right.
She turns to Laura and says a conflicting assignment has occurred.
And that is.
You see Laura kind of get wide-eyed. And Alex will say, yes, it is about this. The royal family obviously wishes for us to begin an investigation immediately. However, an opposing request has come in for us to not. I of course sent word of this to the guild hall, or to the Haven branch, the main hall, and they told us to let guild rules reign. At this, Laura again kind of freaks out, and she punches another cart, and about 50 of them blow up.
What the
Whoa.
Alex will turn to you and will essentially explain that letting guild law reign means one of two things: either we deny both requests, or we accept both requests. Meaning that anybody within the guild will be able to see these requests, and anybody will be able to partake in either side.
Can't we just deny one of them?
That's why I contacted the main branch. They said let guild law reign.
Which
That's
means
stupid.
accept both or deny both.
As we are all adventurers, it is believed that we have the right to choose our own path. Therefore, we cannot deny one. That's why this rule remains for conflicting orders.
Unfortunately, DM, could you please explain what the two orders were one more time? Because it sounds like it's just us going back
The
to
royal
legal
family
operation
wants
again.
you to investigate what just happened. Another interested party wishes for the investigation to be dropped and for it not to be intervened with, claiming that it is a personal matter that does not need the guild's interference with. Or actually, wait, no, sorry. It's to disrupt the information, any investigations regarding the information.
Can we
That would
meet
be
with the
more-
party? The party that wants this to be like disrupted or dropped?
That is against guild regulation.
Of course.
Unless the party wishes to be named, their personal information is to be kept secret only to be known by the branch masters, who are unable to intervene.
Okay, so what exactly happened while I was in my meditation?
A lot happened.
The princess was attacked.
There was an
Yeah,
assassination attempt.
Oh, that's
I guess
By the way, did we fix the poison issue?
Nikki is currently off being treated by the royal physician.
Because Nikki took on the poison from the princess. Saving the
Oh,
princess,
that's-
but then subjecting her to all of the poison.
Oh, that's great. That's
So-
So we now have to cure Nikki of the poison, is what I'm hearing.
Yes.
Okay.
She's currently
Which
off
one's
being
Nikki
attended
again?
by the royal physician.
She's the nun, one of the first chicks that Jared came across.
This character.
Oh, the shy chick.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Now how I want to ask how long this poison has apparently been in her system, or is that anything that we know?
At this point, it's been roughly an hour. You saw the poison enter her system. That's what the lac veins was.
Okay. Sorry. Better question. How long? She said she took it from the princess. What I
You
want to
saw her
know
do it.
is, okay, so she took it from the princess. How long could it have been in the princess's system? Because only like I'm connecting clues in my head right now, and what it sounds like is that she had that in her system way before she got on stage.
No, because I took a needle out of her throat that I found while on the stage.
Okay, so that was injected in there. All right, I can rule this out then. Um,
It's not like a
then
hypodermic needle, like a small like sewing needle, except it's made of
Basically,
glass.
she was Senbond.
I don't know what that means, but sure.
Senbon are those little tiny needles that ninja use.
Sure.
Oh. Okay, I didn't actually know that. Will they just throw them, or is it just like a
Yeah,
stab?
they throw them. It's both. It's like they're like acupuncture needles in a sense.
I don't think it would have been one of those. I think it would be more like a blow dart type of needle.
Well, in
Well,
a sense.
either way, we got the idea.
What kind of needle it is irrelevant.
We've established this, but moving right along. So
Alex
We
is looking at you. Alex looks at you and says, "Since you're the investigating party, and obviously you are currently invested, I leave the decision up to you."
What happens considering that there was already an investigation going on for a prior request that this is likely tied to?
Officially, your investigation is postponed, and any official and any help from the guild is officially denied from this point forward.
If we
of this new request,
if we deny both requests,
even though that was a separate request,
it would still be considered an investigation into what just happened.
Well, what do you all want to do? Because I'm off for finding whoever it was that did this and booping them right on the head.
If you accept both, then people will be able to both help you and hinder you.
Well,
and the guild will be unable to assist.
Yeah, from the way I understood it, if everybody can accept in the guild, if we accept both, then we're basically going to be like in a civil war type situation, which is really bad.
At that point, Alex will kind of cough and say, "Not really."
Oh, okay.
Unless people are specifically looking to curry favor with the royal family, the other party has offered significantly more reward.
I will be right back. I'm just going to get Danny out of this gallery.
Exactly. Well, you'll have people who want to get favor with the royal family and people who want money. So therefore, we're going to be in one guild. There's going to be two opposing people trying to fight each other.
And say,
I don't care if you look at me.
Which do you think will be more prevalent? People who are adventurers that are looking for money, or people that are looking for favor with the royal family?
Alex will essentially go cough cough enough to buy a small country cough cough.
Does it really matter at this point? Right now, there's an assassin in this area.
Okay, so deny both. Problem solved. In either case, problem solved.
I was saying that in regards to Rosalind, whatever the fuck.
I don't know. Denying both does seem like a pretty decent thing to do right now. But at this moment, I'm going to leave. I will talk to you guys later.
I thought you left already.
No. Alex wanted me to stay to hear something.
Oh.
She needs your consensus before you leave about whether or not you deny or accept.
Deny.
Okay, we got 2 for deny.
She walks off.
I'm pretty deep in this investigation now, and I would rather not just see it go away.
Investigation?
It would be postponed because it is considered the same at this point.
Alex would again kind of go cough cough. It would officially be postponed. However, your own personal, what you do on your personal time is of course no concern to the guild itself.
So we can't have any. Okay, I see.
You won't receive guild assistance should you uncover anything.
Right. which means that any kind of shit that we get into will be swept under the rug like anything else that falls in the lap of the leaders in this fucking goddamn it. Oh no. Okay.
Denying both means no assistance, and whatever
Exactly.
we do ourselves with no backup and no assurance of our safety or any support whatsoever. Accepting both means we will essentially have the entire guild against us, because there will be few that want to gain favor with the royals, as opposed to gaining
Well, if that's the way that they
basically
feel, I
enough
say we
gold to
just.
become royals.
Well, if that's the way that they feel, I just say fuck it and let them figure it out for their damn selves. Because there's no point in trying to actually go about possibly saving a life if everyone's going to be so money hungry over it. Let them figure it out, and if the person dies, it's unfortunate, but they just die, and maybe they'll learn the hard way.
But think of it this way. If we were, it would shine upon us a lot to be able to do this without guild assistance.
It would be.
Unofficially, it would.
But then again, we're still fighting this a crime family that
Without
apparently
With no
any
help.
assistance.
And it will require a lot more stress on us to try and figure out how we can fend for ourselves with no assistance within the guild because everybody's retarded.
Oh well, that's fuck you too. Like
Not everybody. I mean, by everybody I mean not us, and the guild leaders and such like that.
You know they're
Did
standing
you just
right.
say
Okay.
that out loud?
That's what.
Yeah, I was gonna say she's right here.
That's what I was saying.
Right here.
That's what I was saying. Not the guild leaders. Not the guild leaders.
Okay.
Just said that. But the higher ups that are not the guild leaders.
Out of it.
Those above the branch leaders.
Those are, but yes, anyone that is causing this unnecessary shit is stupid.
I'm down to deny.
Yeah, I'm kind of down to deny too. Fuck it.
Because let me get this straight. Just make sure I understand this. Because Jalen's a fucking retard. Okay, just make sure I understand.
I mean, we all thought that. We just didn't.
Well, I'm proving it right now because I'm asking it for like the third time. So if we deny, we don't get assistance with the guild, but whatever we decide to do on our own is we're legit on our own. We're no guild assistance, no reporting to anyone. It's all us, right?
Yeah.
Basically.
Now, my next question is, when all is said and done, and this is taken care of, like there's no like we're doing this out of like the goodness of our heart, basically. Like we're not getting any kind of reconciliation for actually finishing this investigation. This is just us finishing with it because now we have a score to settle. Now we got blood spilled. Now we got our blood spilled, and now we're trying to solve this ourselves.
I would say
No.
that regardless, I would be attempting to pursue it.
Why do you say no? Because we just, I mean,
I
we
mean,
just
we
had.
didn't kill anybody.
I'm more saying that we had someone that we knew killed because of this situation or injured because of the situation.
Yeah, so you pursued it as a personal vendetta. Problem solved.
Yeah, that's literally what I'm saying. I'm sorry. I should have
For
phrased
like the
it that
past
way.
5 minutes.
So yeah, I'm down with deny then. If that is what denying is, then yeah, I do deny. 10-10 am denying.
Same.
I would also say for deny.
Very well, I will go make the arrangements that she will walk off.
Hey Troy, what time would it be when I get to the house?
You would get there around probably 9.
Okay.
Okay.
I am back.
Okay,
So what time is it in
Welcome
game
back.
right now?
9.
We're gonna need the early start tomorrow, I think.
You.
Real quick, Troy, I want you to run down some of those checks with me. The concentration check, would I still get the point from that, even though it was not a success?
If you didn't succeed, you don't get the point.
Okay, so
Or
even
well, or if you got the roll, you get the point for it. You just don't get the experience for the roll.
okay. Uh,
So here's my question.
did I get
Yeah.
the experience for the perform check though?
Yes.
Okay.
Are we currently at the guild hall or at our quarters or whatever?
Well, I'm gonna say.
Are you guys
something
heading back to your place?
I will not be, and I'm going to mention something in character in a second. I'm just trying to make sure I have my experience figured out. The spot of 15, was that a success? I think so.
Yeah, it was you seeing Jalen, I believe.
Dang, wisdom is just not your stat.
What, me?
Yeah, you rolled 2.
Wait,
Yeah.
that first concentration of a 10 was while I was singing. Was that a success?
Technically yes.
Okay. I just realized that's what that concentration was.
Yes.
I'm heading back to the guild hall.
Was the listen check a success?
I'm right behind you.
The 13. Well, yeah, that's because I heard that.
I'm also
But
behind the Sonya.
before you guys left, I would have stated that I was going to be heading to the palace.
All right.
Why the palace? Did you just want to check on the princess?
For one thing, but also to inform them that they were going to get word from the guild that their request was denied, but that our group would still be continuing the investigation regardless.
Oh, so the guild denied the request though.
Because you told them to deny, yes.
Wouldn't we already be okay? I see what you're saying. Yeah, just meet back at the. Can you at least meet back at the hall after you're done with that?
Wait, so the guild has denied it, but our party in general is continuing with
the investigation.
If you do so, it will be without guild assistance, and if you get caught doing something illegal or anything like that, you will be the ones held responsible, not the guild.
When you're done with that, could you at least? Jesus Christ!
Marcus, don't die.
Okay, Domo. Again, you roll 3d6. Whatever
I'm
roll
sorry.
your 3d6.
my backpack hit the hole.
Okay, so you now have 10 points to allocate on top of the 10 you already have. So you can put 2 in each stat, and you'd be done.
Okay.
So, could you at least come back to the guild hall when you're done in the palace, so we
Yes.
can discuss this further?
I can.
I would appreciate it. Because while you're gone, I'm going to be talking with everyone that has already been a part of the investigation, just so that we can start setting things straight. Because there's some things that I actually found in the house that we need to discuss further, and we'll be awaiting your arrival.
All right, so Blake, you go there, you do your thing, you go. Is there anything specific you want to do while you're there, or?
For one, I would check up on Nikki.
Okay, I outside of the things you already said you were going to do.
I would be telling them that their request is going to be denied by the guild, and would tell them why. The fact that there was a conflicting request, and explain about that.
Laura's there, she'll do it.
Okay. I would explain that regardless of that, my group is still going to continue with the investigation.
Okay. All right. So after that, you show up at the house.
Yeah.
Jail, will you just essentially explain what you've already found?
What I would explain what I found, and I would explain its effects on the room, like how the stain in the carpet appears though it was melting a portion of the carpet, right?
Yeah, like it was acidic.
Also, the in the wine glass, the residue apparently reacting to the wine that I collected.
Yeah.
And yeah, I would just offer up that it like I feel like. Well, what do you guys think of this stuff?
Information to your wall, essentially.
There's more information to the wall, but like, what is that? What is that? How does this sit with people? What do you guys think of this?
Well,
Are you able
def-
to get like a sample of said acidic material or discern what
He has
it
a cut
was?
of carpet,
well, it's definitely out of the ordinary.
and the acidic and the if you smell it, it smells slightly of blood.
It's acid that smells like blood.
It's a stain in the carpet that appears to have burnt the carpet as if it was acidic, and it smells like blood. And Jalen also points out that it smells a bit of the poison.
It's melty blood. No, I'm sorry.
Oh, then it's something in the blood.
Yes, that's what I was thinking.
Okay.
I feel like can I roll a knowledge arcana on that?
If you'd like.
Because that's out of character. That's actually a spell.
Well, no, that may not necessarily be a spell. It was in the blood. Right?
It's burning blood. It makes your blood feel like it's on fire. It's
Yeah,
not. It doesn't turn it acidic.
Oh, well.
Oh, wait. He said acidic, and it was blood. So there was something acidic in the blood, which means there was poison in the blood. Which means it came from a natural source. At least I would assume it came from a natural source. So could I roll knowledge nature on it?
What is it, please, that you're trying to figure out?
If I could discern what kind of poison may have been in the blood.
Jayon, you would have already pointed out that it's the same poisons that
that we originally encountered. Yes, but
Oh.
one of the original poisons. We don't know which one, right?
Yeah, you aren't able to discern it. It just smells of the poison, but you can't discern it because of how little there is.
Could he explain, like, let's say, could he give like little details on what it smelled like besides it smelling like blood to possibly discern which poison it is?
Do you have the scent ability?
Damn, no.
Because Jalen's survival roll was already high enough that he would have been able, that he already has all the information he can get out of it unless you have scent.
Fuck. Nah, I wish I kept that.
I'm beginning to think that in the royal room, someone who drank this substance ended up coughing it on the carpet, and it had the reaction on the carpet, but I don't think they noticed as they left whoever was in there. My theory is that
somebody
they
out
were
there
poisoned.
still has this material in their body, or has this poison in their body still.
I originally thought that it was the princess that were that was in that royal room.
Do you still think it was the princess, or do you think it was someone else?
Am I back?
I don't.
No, you're not back yet.
I still think it's the princess because out of character, I don't know about the needle. So fucking yeah. I think it was the princess that was poisoned.
You were told about the needle.
I was told about the needle.
You
Yeah.
were told about the needle because I told you about the needle.
I thought I wasn't. That's
Jared
a
told you
small-ass
about it.
needle. How the okay.
Jared told you about it outside of the concert hall.
Okay, critical thinking. Sorry. Yeah. I was actually told about the needle, so I don't think that it was the princess that actually. I don't think the princess drank this poison. Actually, I think that someone was mixing poisons up in this room, or someone received like a party favor of this wine in the royal room, and they had a swig and they were coughing up blood. Okay, hold on a second. God damn, I got a phone call. Sorry, pseudo be me. It's my brother.
All right, Jerry, at that point you can come in if you'd like. Or Blake. I apologize, I can get names right.
I would. Is Laura still with me?
No, she stayed there to be the sort of liaison between the guild and.
Oh, at the palace.
Yep.
Okay. The liaison for Nikki.
Yeah.
Okay. Makes sense. Still no sign of Bree anywhere?
Nope.
Yeah.
Angry typing.
I think I might go to their bunkhouse first.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I was actually more interested in Annie.
They'd be wondering why Nikki and Bree aren't with you.
And I'd say so.
And that's why she's been single so long.
I'd be kind of shitty. I really would. I actually would be kind of shitty. As a matter of fact, now that you mention that, I hope that doesn't happen.
I'm sure it won't.
Marcus. Marcus.
Yes.
You the loud. Okay. At that I would say so Bree hasn't come back yet then.
No.
Who left?
I would give a quick brief
Nobody. I went in and out because I was on my phone.
explanation, doing my best not to say things that would worry them.
Okay. And then you go back to your bunkhouse?
Yeah.
Okay. This is RP for you guys unless you want to go to bed and we start the next day.
Well, I think
we're waiting on Jay because I think he still had more stuff to say.
Yeah, he was still talking to us about it. He was still giving us the briefing.
Did anybody else have anything they wanted to say?
I was more hoping I could use my survival check skills to try and discern more information about that poison, but if I don't have scent,
Jalen's got the high enough. Jalen already scored pretty high when he was looking at it. So
yeah, that was the only thing I was thinking of doing. But besides that,
thing that I'm going to say is I'm just waiting on when we can, confront the asshole that tried to do this so we can fuck him up and move on with our lives.
Computer, what'd you do? Hello?
What?
Okay, my computer is being a little bit funky right now.
What is it doing?
It went black screen like it was going to sleep, and then when I woke it back up, it's being weird.
Weird.
I just did a full virus scan, malware scan, defrag, hoping that the shit would stop happening. I don't know what's going on.
Restore maybe.
I don't know, maybe, but
Does anybody have anything to say while we're waiting for Jalen?
I already said what I had to say.
Well, actually, you'd probably see me come in. Where would you guys be talking about this?
Probably in the main hall.
Yeah, just the biggest room, the main room.
Are there comfy seats in there?
You'll sit your bougie ass down.
Essentially, they're like wooden benches. It's probably about the closest thing you're gonna get.
It's random family calling, and niece wanted to talk to me, so
okay.
Sorry about that.
You would have seen me come in and then just kind of slump into a seat and just kind of sit there for a bit.
Okay.
Could I? Okay, so what kind of cooking check would I need to already have like tea made?
Tea doesn't really need cooking.
Okay, so I could
A
just
bag and water.
Okay, so I could just have tea made and then like have a cup offered to Blake as she enters and slips in her chair.
Okay.
Can I just be like, "You've had a long day. I feel like you could use this."
Yeah, thank you. I'd take the tea and drink it.
Okay.
By the way, have the party seen Lep already, or is this going to be their first encounter with?
The
the
only
cat?
person that's seen it would have been Sophia,
Yeah, I didn't really care.
and I believe is also currently sleeping in your bed. So.
But yeah, but also in the same room that Jalen's character is in.
Oh yeah.
I
So
haven't,
anybody who goes into
I haven't seen
Open Away's room sees a not cub, but a slightly grown leopard.
I haven't
sleeping
went
in her bed.
upstairs yet. I had a whole thing set up for this.
Well, we're doing it when it. Well, I'm just for when it happens. Continue your talking.
Okay. But yeah, I would inform her about the stuff that I found in the royal suite or room that looks over to the stage. Just inform her about that stuff. The napkin with the residue, how it was originally inside of a wine glass that had the same residue that was right next to droplets, 3 stains on the carpet that smell.
You have
like
the
blood,
carpet.
but
Remember, you cut it out.
I have it, but I explain where I got it all from,
Okay.
just so it's like, you know.
So you're explaining that you found all this in the royal room?
Exactly.
You explained specifically that it said that it was a room for only the royals?
The Royals box, yes.
Yes.
Were they there? So there were people in the royal booth then? How
I
many
think
glasses
so.
were used?
I believe it was 1, Troy.
No, you saw about 8.
So 8
8?
glasses.
I
So
only
8
know the
glasses.
3 siblings, right?
Correct.
I don't know who else would have been there.
You have no idea because you didn't check and you didn't know.
Well, 3 of those might have been her siblings then.
You have no idea.
No, I'm just saying. I'm saying this in character now.
Okay.
That 3 of those might have been her siblings.
The princess's siblings.
Yes. Her 2 brothers and her sister.
Okay, I still think we need to figure out which poison it is that was in that stuff.
What's the chances that it was the same fear poison that we were dealing with in there? Because after going to the roof, I saw that it was put directly into like the air and like the air ducts. I don't know why it would also be inside the wine glasses unless the air ducts didn't like air ducts don't go into that room.
I have no idea. I don't know what that poison would be.
We're gonna have to schedule a meeting with TJ as she looks over to.
Wait, we have
With who?
all the poisons we were talking that we were looking for, right?
We still have the list of those poisons, yeah.
But we don't have samples of all of them.
No, because we only found the. It's someone that me and Anira will have to get in contact with again. We'll fill you in after we talk with them.
Wait, you and Anira?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, you were busy doing who knows what. We were doing the investigation.
Oh, I'm sorry, I had class. Damn it! But wait. I asked DM if I could kind of like be there but not there to gain information of things involving the
Yeah, they were there. They just weren't doing it. He was there. He just wasn't doing anything.
Okay, so Anira and Tatsu were there.
Yes, they were just kind of sitting in the background.
Well, when like the weed thing.
No, not well. This is a different encounter.
I specifically asked DM to do this for me so that way I can have information involving the investigation. That's what I did.
Oh, okay.
And you, of course, couldn't bring this to the Guild Alchemist because we're continuing this investigation without them.
Right.
Well,
So if Jay or
what are we
Sophia
gonna
can
do
inform me
now?
of said information, probably at a later time if they don't feel like doing it now, that would be great.
Essentially, what happened was we saw TJ. He knows Little Needle and the house, B,
Stop
whatever
bouncing
there
on the
is.
bed.
We gave him some information. Or he gave us some information. It wasn't super helpful. And that was basically where we kind of left off with him. We went to the guild library, found out that the house is considered an extremely dangerous organization and that they should not be basically approached. So then we went to report our findings to the guild leader, who's like, "Oh, I didn't know this." And we went to the concert, and that's what should happen. That's the TLDR.
Okay.
Okay.
So perhaps I should go and inform those at the palace tomorrow that anyone who was at the performance should be checked out, as they are likely have
To
been
be part of
poisoned.
the family.
Well, because anyone there who drank from those glasses has likely been poisoned.
It's possible that they're already dead because whoever was drinking from one of the glasses that I found in that room was already bleeding in some sense. In a way, I believe that it was an acidic reaction in their system.
Yeah,
And
if they're not already dead, then they're not going to be from that poison. So I mean, doing so would be pretty much pointless.
So, oh God, what's the best way to do this? Okay, so what we're at right now is trying to figure out which one of the poisons is in the or was in the glasses.
That's what we need to look into come tomorrow.
And how are we going to do that? Do we have samples?
Well, wait, we have one sample. There's one we could try and test right now. But give me a minute. Just I'm gonna go to the.
Wait, like an actual test, not I'm gonna smell it and know what it is.
No, like an actual test, or no, or more like because of the way it reacted with the blood. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go into this kitchen. I'm gonna grab a knife. I'm gonna cut my finger. We're gonna put the blood on a table. We're gonna use the fucking poison that we got as a test inside the blood, and we'll see if it has the same effect.
But
All
that
caps
could,
though.
that could potentially don't
Apparently
you
you
think
didn't get
that
the first time.
Wait, what?
I think that could potentially ruin the evidence that we already have just doing that test, right? Because if you bleed on it, then if we needed to test a different situation, we won't have it to test again.
Yeah, let me see that poison real quick. You don't know what it is, right?
No, not how it. No. Well, actually, it is tied to one of the poisons that we've been dealing with, and that's one of the full list of poisons, not the 3 that we were like looking for in the Shadow Shore. We're talking everything from the black adder venom to the modified drow poison to the life bane and so on.
And we have modified drow
Take a
poison.
look at it.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is
I
like
hand you
get
the
a
residue.
drop of the modified drow poison and we put it in either my blood or somebody else's blood and see if it has the same acidic effect. I'm not saying use the whole fucking vial of poison. I'm saying
but we can't take a sample of it to actually drop in your blood in the first place because it's all dried into the material that I have.
So I'm guessing that doesn't give me anywhere, Troy.
No.
Okay.
So it's
Can I do another
dried.
one?
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's in the napkin and it's also dried into the carpet, whatever it is.
What was the heal check for?
No,
Trying
I'm
to figure out what the
saying
poison was.
the poison
idea.
that you have that we actually have a sample of.
No, you weren't there for that. So the poison that we used, we gave to TJ as a way to give extra information from him. That we found out that was actually useless.
Fuck!
So we don't have that poison
We
anymore.
don't have that anymore. God damn it!
Which actually
Really?
makes me think that we should actually help. I should have held on to it.
Yeah, because if we could have used it, we could have used it to test, and like we could have basically my idea that I just said about using it and dropping into like my blood.
Here's the thing. We know the poisons that we know of. We already know what they do.
Yes!
The poisons that we don't know.
All right.
So it could be one of the homemade poisons that Little Neil made himself, or it could be some kind of completely different poison that we have no idea what it is. That's it. It's not going to be drop poison. It's not going to be Blackadder venom. It's not going to be eye blast. It's not life bane, and it's not shrieking terror saliva, because we know what those do.
Oh God!
And none of them do the whole fucking acid blood sizzling thing.
Tatsu, you're on the ground floor, right? Oh wait, no. Yeah, Tatsu, you're on the ground floor, right? You're with the party.
Yeah, I assume he is.
We're all chatting down here with the spotter tee on.
All right. Go ahead and roll the damage.
I already did.
No, you rolled the hit. You didn't roll the damage.
That is the wait.
The D4 was to see who you'd hit.
Oh, well that was it.
So you need to roll. No, I believe it was a D6 plus something.
Oh, the damage.
What the fuck are you doing, nigga?
I
will hit you back.
I was practicing my spells. It wasn't on purpose.
Oh shit!
So
Okay,
look up Orb of Acid and do the damage.
Oh god.
Oh my god! No! I'm hiding. I'm guarding.
No, you don't know. You're sitting there talking and
God damn it!
doing magic spell hand signs, and suddenly a lesser orb of acid shoots out of his hand and hits Hudeka.
I wish I was
It
there.
hits me for how much?
13 damage.
Oh, I guess we're gonna find out.
Rosalind, you would hear that they're already retired to their quarters.
Okay.
1d8.
Roll it.
You must succeed on a ranged touch attack to hit your target.
You already did it.
Okay.
You weren't expecting it, so you just hit.
Okay, that's not bad.
As this lesser orb of acid just smacks you right on the back.
Sorry.
What the fuck?
I am going. Oh my god! You know what?
Were you wearing
Remember,
anything?
I didn't grow up in the city, man. I'm not afraid to hit a female.
Okay, no, wait. I have a question. Were you wearing anything special to the concert?
Who, me?
No.
Oh.
Tatsu.
Me?
Yeah.
I
As a
guess
word,
I'd
go
wear
ahead.
slightly nicer clothing, but it wouldn't be anything spiffy.
Okay, well there's now a about a 5-inch hole in the back of your jacket.
So I gained 15 from those last two, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to look at Ryan's character. I'm going to be like, the fuck are you doing?
Go ahead and roll me another D4. Are you gonna keep practicing after this happens?
After I see like the lesser, after I see the lesser orb of acid go off, I'm like, well, I mean,
If not, you don't get that second spellcraft.
I don't.
What?
We are having a serious conversation right now, and you are just doing random. No, get the fuck out.
I'm sorry.
Nah, I don't want to hear your excuses.
I'll be right back.
But I love you.
What?
She just like gives you like the puppy dog eyes.
You think that shit works? It don't.
Sonia's gonna look to Nira and say, I guess we can continue in the morning then.
Oh, that young charisma.
Yeah, I can roll charisma. I'll do it.
Because we have to find
Nigga,
him.
you will roll charisma and I still won't give a fuck.
One thing we do need is sleep, so I'm gonna get an early start tomorrow. I'm gonna go upstairs into my room and start getting ready for bed.
I'm gonna roll the other D4 because I want that.
All right. All right. You hit Blake.
Sorry.
Do another D8.
Another D8.
As he's essentially getting berated. He's essentially getting berated by Tatsu, and he's still doing finger things. And suddenly, an orb of fire shoots out and hits Blake right in the chest.
Sorry.
You're not sorry.
I am.
Matter of fact, no. Matter of fact, because you deserve
I'm running up and I'm hugging Tatsu. I'm like, no, don't be angry.
Blake, do you have any response to getting hit by an lesser orb of fire?
She said BRB.
Oh. Okay.
That misses.
Wait, what's your AC?
15.
Okay.
Matter of fact,
I'm going to attempt.
Wait, does it hit your touch? Does it hit your touch? As you're currently hugging her and you're not expecting to get hit. Oh no, it'd be your touch. No, would it be your touch or your flat-footed?
Flat-footed.
Flat-footed. Does it hit your flat-footed?
No.
Okay.
Still misses. I'm going to run. I'm going to hug him.
Yeah, and so you attempt to swing at him, but he's got his arms a little too high and you can't quite get your arm down to smack him.
Is that a grapple check or did I just hug him?
No, wait! You're hugging me?
Yeah.
I'm hugging you. I'm just like I just want.
Someone doesn't have improved grapple.
Well, I don't have improved grapple.
Do you have improved grapple?
Oh no,
I don't.
Get that young attack of opportunity, Marcus.
Oh man, how about that?
I'm just going to rule this.
I mean, you hit him because he tried to hug you, and he doesn't have improved grapple, so you get an attack of opportunity.
He's not doing it as an attack option, though.
Exactly.
Well, it is now. He shot him. This is aggressive as fuck.
It's not. It was a mistake.
Kick his ass.
Damn.
I kid.
Is there any like charisma roll to like calm him down? Like, no, it was
diplomacy.
It was diplomacy. Okay.
You know how you do diplomacy, player to player? You actually try and calm the player down.
Well, that failed either.
Kimatatsu, do a sense motive to combat the diplomacy. I believe.
I guess when I get upstairs into my room and I start getting ready for bed, I'm just gonna shout at the top of my lungs, "What the hell is that?"
We hear this, right?
Yeah, Kokonoe is completely out. Tag goes to the attacker, so actually
yes!
attack, though.
Damn.
It's not really attack option, it's a tie in the stats, so nothing really happens.
Double damn.
Can I kiss Kimatatsu on the cheek and just be like, I'm sorry?
No, you're not.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh, why don't you?
No, I'm going to do the aggressive like shove and be like, just no, can't rectify this.
I can though.
Roll me a D10. Call odds or evens.
Who, me?
No, Tatsu.
Oh.
No, you didn't call. Damn it!
Kidding,
listen to the fucking rules first. Jesus.
I said odds and then I rolled.
Okay,
Sorry,
so you got
I
odds.
pressed the button.
Wait, hold on a second. No,
I didn't hear
I think it was
I
like
didn't hear no more.
No, but wait.
Hold on
Press
a
the button.
second.
That's what
push
happened.
Yeah, I was push to talk. That's why.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, but that's
No.
we didn't hear it.
It's okay. He caught odds. So when you go to shove her, you actually just kind of grab a bit of boob on the way out.
Really? I didn't know that you thought of me that way.
I don't. Get the fuck away from me.
Okay, so just for the record, Adomo, is your cat aggressive? It's a feline aggressive.
The cat is asleep.
Can I hold up the kitten over the balcony like Simba style and say, "Who the hell is this?"
I'm looking at Cheer. I'm going, get your ass out of here. Get the fuck away from me.
I mean, you can't. Kokonoe is asleep. The cat's asleep. So you do what you got to do.
I just give Tatsu a wink and just be like, come on, I didn't know that you felt that way so much.
Oh,
I mean, we've only trained once.
Tier, I swear to God, if you don't get out of my face right now.
I swear
to God.
What you gonna do? Reach for the other one?
Look, if no one's going to answer me, I'm about to put this cat right back where it was.
I hear Sonya screams for help, and I'm just like, we should probably check that out.
No.
Running upstairs.
It's not for help. It's
well,
not
whatever. I hear you scream.
Hey, you guys were listening at all.
I'm gonna silence you.
We were.
I'm gonna fucking silence the room. I have that ability. I can make y'all shut up.
What I gotta... I'll be right back.
Sonia said that she. Oh, okay. Well, Sonia said that she's currently standing on top of the balcony, holding the leopard out like Simba.
Well, yeah, I heard. I was just saying, like, hypothetically, I wasn't being serious. I was saying, like, I hear tear. I couldn't think of another word aside from help. So I'm running upstairs. And I'm like, okay, what's
you can see her?
You can literally see me. You don't have to run upstairs. I'm over the balcony, like I said.
Oh, I look and I'm like, what do you have? And I see the snow leopard. Is it a cute leopard?
It's not a snow leopard.
Oh, is it just a leopard?
It's just a leopard.
I see. Is it a cute leopard?
It's a leopard.
Oh. Is it a baby leopard or is it a?
No, it's a slightly grown.
Yeah, I'm holding a full grown ass leopard over the balcony.
What the fuck is this?
So like, does Sonya? Do you like know that it's a leopard, or do you not? Or you just say like, what the hell is this?
I'm just saying. I really just want to know whose this is and why is it in my room.
I look at
That's
him
what
like.
I actually want to know.
I look at him
Took
like,
it
oh,
off
it's
of
a.
Kokonoe's bed as it was.
Okay, we're all upstairs looking at the goddamn cat, right?
I thought it was over the like one of those ground things, like it had a
No,
little bed
it was
on the
sleeping with
ground.
Kokonoe.
Oh my fucking god! Now I'm an asshole. I'm putting it
Yeah,
back. I'm putting it back.
Wow.
Oh
You
my
just stole the
God.
cat. You're like, who the fuck is this?
I look at him like.
I'm putting it back.
I look at him like, oh, it's a leopard. When did Coco get a leopard? I want a leopard.
What?
Nigga,
Why
no!
leopard all
This
day?
is not about having a leopard. This is the fact that she has a leopard in here.
I mean,
Well, hey, good news. Good news. We have a way of taking care of the rats now, so we're fine.
I think maybe that's probably the reason why there's a leopard in our house.
Probably. I'm going to bed. Not
Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna go.
I'm
Yep,
walking.
that's what
I'm
I'm
walking
doing.
to my room. I say good night, everybody. Good night, Tatsu, and then I kind of like wink at him.
Oh my
No!
god.
Get the fuck out of here!
It started.
Get the fuck out of
Officially
here!
started.
Go grab his book of erotic.
Can Ralvain and dragons crossbreed? Let's find out.
That's Ralvain.
No.
Well, that's
no.
Ralvain, dragon, and celestial. So I don't.
That's too.
And human.
That's too
And
much
human.
mixed breeding. We're good. Like
That's a straight up mutt.
That's an outsider mutt right there. Yep.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
whole breed.
All right, so until Blake gets back, we can't officially resolve how she felt about getting hit in the chest with a fireball. But you all get to bed around 11 o'clock, so
I'm not going to bed.
you're not going to bed. What are you doing?
Well, I was gonna wait for Blake, so I wanted to ask Blake something, but since Blake's not here,
We can jump back in time. It's all good.
okay. Well, what I want to
Can we,
do is walk around the
Okay,
city.
I'm back. Sorry.
Oh, there
Oh,
you
yeah,
go.
and
Hey, Blake's
hey,
here.
Okay,
Speaking
okay.
of-
So Blake, Tatsu got hit in the back with a small ball
Acid,
of
yeah, I was here for that.
yeah, and then you got hit in the chest with a ball of fire
Oh!
and took 6 points of damage. The front of your chest is
Right.
It's not completely exposed, but yeah, it's
Right. Where is she?
She at that point,
Fucking time.
at that point she currently be hugging Tatsu, trying to get on his good side.
and I would have been
She's
trying to
getting
beat,
slapped.
trying hit. Yes, thank you. Please slap her.
Sonic
Crit,
slap.
crit.
Oh, Sonic slap.
Crit.
Okay, so you feel this. Deal the damage for me.
Let me.
It's
Wait,
just
I didn't
6
see any
damage.
I didn't see any melee rolls.
You don't
Hold
know
on.
Blake tells. That's a lot of damage.
Oh, I forget
That's a
he's
lot of
squishy.
fucking damage.
Hold on, wait a minute. I just I didn't see any rolls for the attack, so now I'm confused.
Don't worry about it.
Is it a spell or is it an actual attack?
Where did it go?
It's a spell attack.
Oh, okay, it's spell attack. All right, get slapped, bitch. Spell.
Damn. Damn, Marcus. Oh, it's a spell. Get slapped, bitch.
Also, Rose, because you took over 75% health damage, you now have 1 tick towards towards toughness.
Yeah.
Oh shit. You helped. Holy
You're
fuck.
welcome.
Damn, I did 75. Shit.
It did
No,
60% of her health.
Yes, yeah.
Well,
You're
technically,
welcome?
I have a max,
Oh, wait, no, that'd be
I
yeah.
have a max of 9.
You
she's-
almost knocked her unconscious, you fucking ass.
Yeah, so that
She's-
that reaches the 75% mark.
She's fine. She's fine.
Please crit this bastard.
I'm trying to find it.
You said it's called Sonic Slap?
Yeah.
I think it's just a D3 of Sonic damage, isn't
Wait,
it?
no, I don't think so. But I don't.
Sonic Slap spell D&D tools. It is a
Sonic Slap or Sonic Snap?
This is Snap. Is it Snap or Slap?
It's Slap. There's a difference.
It's Slap. Okay, let's find Slap.
What was that?
It was in the BOR. I think it was in the BORF. That or it was in one of your other 2
Here,
books
I
you sent.
did actually.
It was your semblance, so you should have wrote it down.
It was my 0 level.
Or it was your 0 level.
And I did, in fact, Jesus.
You actually do need to roll the hit with whatever.
Sonic
it is.
Slap. Touch attack deals 1d6 sonic damage.
There you go. So you need to make the proper rolls for that.
Which will be what roll?
It's a ranged touch attack.
Yeah. So it's a
Range
range
touch?
range touch.
It's just touch, not range.
Oh, touch. It's just touch. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Range, touch, target, creature, touched.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Slap
it's
the
Are you
literally
attempting
I
to
am
slap her?
slapping her physically.
Well, she's currently trying to hug Tatsu, so her face is against his chest.
double slap.
You can slap me
Pull her
across the
hair
head.
back, slap her face.
Yeah.
What?
Just doesn't matter if it's the face. I'm just going to aim for just basically slapping the back of her head would be enough.
Don't roll
Okay.
a 1, you'll slap her ass, and this will be even more wrong.
Okay, you still need to make the touch attack.
There will be so much raunchy in this.
There
fucking
will
house.
be.
What would I
There
roll?
really
If I was
will be.
moaning.
You're making a touch attack, so you're making a melee attack against his touch AC.
Melee?
Yep.
Yes, that's what
Okay.
touch is.
Oh god, this is so wrong. If you slap her ass and then you have freaking
Well,
Jalen
She
say,
is a
who
sl-
put you in
We're done. We're done. Just roll fucking-
going off strength mod, this is gonna be rough.
That misses.
All right, now I need you to roll me a D20 call high or low.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
god.
Here it comes. Here it comes.
Well, I mean, she also wasn't expecting it.
You also need to make a roll of high or low.
Okay, it's rolling which one?
A
D20.
D20,
Oh, a
Call high or
D20.
low.
high or
Yeah.
low.
Call high or low, then roll.
Fuck it, let's go high again.
Okay.
Hey.
All right, so you do not slap Tatsu in the face,
Oh my god.
as you just completely whiff.
Right.
Nigga, if I had got hit, I'd have looked at you like, why are you hitting me?
I feel like something went across my head, and I turned around. I'm like, oh.
So just double checking. She didn't make rolls to hit though.
Because they were not expected, and she was just randomly throwing up signs, so the ball just kind of shot out.
I mean,
Yeah,
the slap wasn't expected either.
but see,
Story
like,
reasons, just let it happen.
Well, it's
You'll
Yeah,
get the
said
health
so.
back when you wake up.
it's happening until I hit.
really?
I'm slapping you. I don't care.
but you've only got the one use.
It's 0 level spell.
Yeah, we've only got the one use.
Okay. I don't think it
You
says
can just
anything
regularly
about.
hit her.
I don't think it says anything about going off if I miss slapping.
It's an attack.
Well, I mean, it's a spell technically.
What does the duration say?
It's instantaneous, I thought.
Therefore, it's an attack spell. You use it as you hit.
Oh, it's not like Ghost Sound that can be used. Like Ghost Sound can't be used
Well,
endlessly
Gold
either,
Sound's
can
not
it?
an attack.
Oh, okay.
Ghost sound essentially, when you cast it, it happens instantaneously.
Okay. I was gonna say, because
Give me a spellcraft, Blake, if you're going to be like this. Just give me a spellcraft. If you manage to make the roll, then you'll get another chance.
So off of those spellcrafts, though, how did I do in terms of progression?
Do I get the second chance?
Yes, you used it twice, and you got the success twice. So you got the points.
This is a dream right here. Our whole party just spending an entire session slapping each other's asses.
That's touch. Is that touch?
Yes, it's against your touch.
Okay, yeah, that hits.
Okay, now roll the d6 so we can get this over with.
That's two. Was it? That's two.
Max. Aw.
That's two. That's 2 points that goes into spellcraft, right?
If you got the correct roll in the second one, yeah.
Okay.
I know,
What about
Ryan, your character needs to moan.
Okay, everybody goes to bed sexually frustrated. Blake and Sophia, I believe you had a conversation you need to have.
Yeah. Blake. I'm going out on a walk. Do you wish to come with?
On a walk?
Yes.
Just,
Very enthusiastic walks to the wood. All right.
just sure, a walk would probably be good. Just double checking. My clothes are a bit damaged.
Correct.
Yeah. You're paying for repairs.
I know. I can try and like
Again, everybody goes to bed sexually frustrated. Now go.
A walk would
How many-
probably be good.
Wait, everybody's going to bed sexually frustrated?
Everybody's going to bed sexually frustrated.
A walk would probably
Can
be
I
good.
can I choose not to go to bed sexually frustrated?
Yeah,
All right, you go and spend it. You go and spend a little bit of time.
That's right, my face. You just had me.
Everybody else who does not wish to go to bed sexually frustrated can do the same thing.
I guess.
All right.
No, wait.
I'm already.
Hey, wait. Hey, okay. If you're gonna 20, call high or low.
Roll a d20. Oh
Yeah.
shit.
And
I'm
you
gonna
gotta
call
Oh,
high.
wait. You said
Yeah.
All right. So I'll leave it up to you whether or not you walk in on him doing the same.
But I'm in a different room.
Yes, but the bathroom is yes, but you have a communal bathroom.
Oh my god.
Is there not a men's and females?
It's the same room as the bathhouse.
Do I hear it?
No.
Wait.
in.
So there isn't. So it isn't sectioned off male or female?
No.
Nope.
No, it's it's a communal bathroom for your personal bunkhouse.
A lot of sex is gonna be happening in the bathroom. I just want to let you know. A lot of booty is gonna be happening.
But anyway, you two were going on a walk.
Yes, because
Yeah.
a walk would probably be good to clear my head.
Wait. So does he walk in on me beating my meat though?
It's up to him. Does he want to walk in on you beating your meat?
Marcus,
Oh
shut the
God!
fuck up.
No, I don't want that.
Shut the fuck up. Let them do their thing.
I'm going to bed. We're good. We're good.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
That would have pushed the envelope.
All right, stop.
Second role play, page.
Where are you guys going, and or what are you talking about?
Oh well,
Or would you like to do this as a separate RP?
we could do it as a separate RP, I guess, if you want. However, over walking, I am also opening up my semblance and looking for anybody who's near death.
Okay. Again, crits give you 10 points for XP. They don't give you extra points for skills.
Okay, thank you. So
Depends on where you walk.
Yeah, I'm just walking around until I find somebody who is about to die.
All right. If you get over to the Shadow Shore, you'll see somebody that. Actually, when you get over to Shadow Shore, well, again.
Well, wait, how far are we walking?
That's what I'm saying. Is if
I
you're
don't
looking
know.
specifically for that, you'd have to get Shadow Shore.
Okay, well, I guess that's where I'll go. After this, this will be post RP, so you're welcome to come with if you want. You don't have to.
I mean,
I'm just doing my job.
Yes, Rebecca.
we could talk now if you wanted to do the talk.
Actually, wait, no. Just roll me a d20. Roll me a d20 for.
Hey, if you want to.
I mean, I don't see why not.
Okay, so basically,
Oh no, not Rebecca. Sophia, roll me a d20 for each district.
okay.
I was saying when.
Okay, then yeah, you'd find somebody actually in the Noble district. Appears to be a poor person that was trying to get some alms. Piercy's gotten the shit beat out of him, and he's currently bleeding out.
Okay. We got two things going on at the same time, so I'm gonna deal with one at a time.
Okay.
So conversation with Blake. So as we're walking, I just want to know more about you, simply because you have been absent for most of the time we've been here, off doing your own thing. So I'm just curious as to your motivations and why you're here. So it doesn't seem to be much of a team player, as if this is perhaps the first time I've even spoken to you within the past couple of days. I just find that
Well,
odd.
I was here when you first join. I was in the bunkhouse when you first joined us. You weren't very.
Yes, I remember that,
Yeah.
and then you left.
But that was me just reminding you. Like out of character.
Yeah, I remember that out of
Okay.
character.
In character, I would probably respond. Probably staring far off because of the day's events. I'm seeking knowledge and wanting to learn about the rest of the world. Uncover whatever I can, learn what I can.
I mean, as am I. It just seems you seem disinterested in what we're doing.
Well,
Simply put, if we're going to be teammates, I want to know that I can trust you.
Well, it started to explain why I've been so absent. With Laura requesting my presence at her place for questions because she had questions for me after the initiation. After the questions were done, we had some fun, let's say.
You're actually you're gonna do 3 fucking days of RP in this conversation, aren't you?
No.
Can somebody pass me the scissors?
Damn.
After that, I took the opportunity to enjoy the festival, which is what we were told we were allowed to do. As this week of the festival, we aren't really expected to do anything with the guild, as missions aren't typically given out. Obviously, our group is the exception because we were given an investigation.
That's mostly Jalen's fault, but
Fucking rip.
In the time that I was enjoying the festival, I sang, and my performance got the attention of those with the concert hall, and I received an invitation to perform there. I performed there and then received an invitation to lunch with the princess, which you can't really turn down an invitation from nobility.
It can be done.
I keep telling you, just has to say no.
Yeah, you just say no. I used to be royalty. People said no all the time. Then they would generally get executed, but that's a different story.
Well,
oh god.
all right.
You don't generally say no to nobility out of principle. Particularly when it is something such as lunch. After a performance. She then
Granted, free lunch is never a bad thing. Speaking of, I'm starting to get hungry.
You do?
Isn't it like damn near midnight? There ain't no Taco Bell open over there. You better take your ass to sleep.
Well, so hey, speaking of, Blake knows a place.
Oh god.
Does it involve carpet? No,
I do in fact know a place. What time is it right now, actually?
Everybody else would have gone to bed at about 11. Right now it's about 11:30 for you guys.
Oh.
Is it Myers? Because Myers stays. Oh.
You never did ask their hours.
I didn't, but I'm. So just real quick, we don't know that we sleep for 12 hours, right?
When you level up, the only person that's done so is Jalen.
But we don't know that we're going to be sleeping for 12 hours.
No.
I'm Paul.
As I said, Jalen's the only person that has done so. So you don't have any kind of
reason
gauge.
To believe that I need that long.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if you are hungry, I do know of a place that serves rather good food.
Okay, let's have this conversation over dinner.
All right, we will do the RP with that later. I'll try and get with both of you at a different time. We'll go ahead and do the dying man now, if you'd like.
Okay, so going up to the dying man. Is he at all conscious, or is he just?
He, as he sees you approach, he's essentially pleading for you to help him.
I bend down, look him in the eye, and tell him, "I'm sorry, but your time is at an end."
He's got about 5 minutes.
You must even realize this. You have 5 minutes left. I've come to help guide you to the next place.
I don't want to die.
Nobody wants to die. However, everybody must die. You have about 5 minutes to make peace with that fact. It cannot be stopped.
How can you know this?
Because
I'm the Grim Reaper, bitch. No, I'm saying
I am Onira, aspirant god of death. Put it that way. There are things I know, such as when people are going to die. You have 4 minutes left now.
That must be quite the curse.
Curse, gift. It's simply a job I bear.
Look at this shit.
That is a sad way to see the world, I assume.
Perhaps for some, not for me. It's rather bittersweet in a way. It's calming, relaxing.
You need to find a new hobby.
Is there anything you wish to say?
If you wish to take my life, make it quick.
Very well. I shall put you out of your misery, sir. I'm going to try to use my semblance on him.
Okay. Do you remember what we had you roll last time?
Yeah, it's an attack roll.
Okay. Is that 16 or was that for something else?
Huh?
Is that the 16 or was that from something else?
Oh, that was the 1d20 you told me to roll to find the guy.
That's right. Oh yeah. You cut him clean.
Damn.
With your semblance, you can see his spirit rise and then kind of dissipate in a white light as you purified him essentially.
Awesome.
Essentially, you did what you were trying to do.
You didn't purify him. You killed that nigga. Slumped him over.
All right. Yeah, that's it really. And then I'm gonna go finish training.
Did your character not
well,
sleep?
you guys are gonna do your 12:30 after you get done eating. Actually, no, it'll be about 1 when you get done eating.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go finish up my training. I still got 2 hours.
Okay. Go ahead and roll them, I guess. Blake, you gonna do anything after you're done eating?
It would be what time you said?
1.
I'm probably pretty tired, yeah?
Yeah.
Particularly after the day's events.
Yeah.
I'm going straight the fuck to sleep.
Okay. Are you doing so at the bunkhouse? Since Laura and yeah, okay.
Yeah, since Laura's at the palace, Bree is unaccounted for, and Nikki is being treated at the palace.
Right. Wait, before I go to bed, I gotta find some way to get 3 experience points.
No.
You did the successful cleansing. Did you count the points for that?
Yeah, I counted the scythe thing and my ride check.
Here.
That puts me 3 points short.
Sophia, we're gonna be doing an RP.
Yeah. Doing RPs give you 25 HP.
Okay, so I'll be able to level up.
Okay.
Am I the only one that has an odd feeling that there's going to be a lot more than just like 5 EXP coming from this RP, if you know what I'm saying?
Where's the carpet?
Just me. Okay.
What?
All right. I'll go back to my hot coffee.
Okay.
Ooh, you installed that mod too? It's fun, isn't it?
It's not a mod. It's a. Oh my god. All right. All right. So.
Are you though?
All right. So since you so that means you're going to sleep at 3. So you're gonna wake up at 3 in the afternoon.
Okay.
if you're leveling up.
Yep.
Okay. All right, so the first person to wake up will be the person that went to bed at 9, so you wake
Hi.
up. What?
Hello.
Hi.
That'll be me.
I'll
Yep.
wake up after those two.
Oh
No,
wait,
you wake. You
Jomo
have to.
actually
Sleep.
woke
Oh,
up
that's right.
before-
You've got
went to
this.
bed
No, wait.
before
You've all
all
got the. Wait, does anybody have a feather bed, or you also? Have
I
a
do.
string?
I have a
I do
feather
have a
bed.
feather bed.
All right, so you're only sleeping for 6 hours. So you wake up about the time that Sophia walks back in.
Damn.
Wow.
Did you sleep at all?
Not
He's
yet.
got a feather bed, so he gets 6 hours. No, it's Domo that went to bed at. Went to bed at 9. Everybody else
Yeah,
went to
I
bed.
did.
How does that affect my feather bed? Like, how does that affect me with the feather bed?
You went to bed at 11, so you have to sleep 6
I
hours.
saw it on the snooze feed,
Oh,
so
okay.
I thought there was
Gotcha.
sound to it,
So
and I
I'll
clicked
be
it,
up
and I
at
watched it.
6.
You'd be up at 5.
Oh damn.
You went to
Hey.
bed at 11.
Hey, yeah, 5 a.m.
But Domo went to bed at 9, so he wakes up
Yeah.
at 3.
Gotcha.
That nigga went to bed at
Wait,
9 and
no,
woke up at 3 a.m.?
I'm still leveling up, so.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, that's right. You wake up at 9 a.m. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So,
then-
how
Why
many-
everybody leveling up? God damn it. I didn't do no shit.
No,
so everybody
you
who
did
went
not.
to bed. So everybody who went to bed at 11 that isn't
I'm
leveling.
literally so close, though. That's
I'm
that's
not
the worst
leveling
part.
up.
Everybody who went to bed at 11 wakes up at.
Nigga, you're already level 1, aren't you?
Oh well, wait. Jalen, you're the only one with the feather bed, right?
Yeah, I
That's
have a
the people that
feather
went-
bed.
Does anybody
Yeah.
else who went to bed at 11 have a feather bed? No. Okay, Jalen, you wake up at 5.
Okay, there's some things I want to do, Liam.
Okay.
First
That's
thing
what-
one thing I want to do is train escape artist.
All right, you need to go to the training grounds
I'll be at the training grounds.
and or a brothel. It's up to you.
Oh,
Training grounds.
Okay.
I prefer to not scratch in the middle of next session.
yeah, he prefers to not be itchy.
All right.
Damn.
There's somebody there that can, put you through different cuffs or rope ties, so on and so forth.
I state again, do not be gentle. And to
When you say that, the guy says, "Are you sure you don't want to go to a brothel?" They have to
I'm sure, but I appreciate the sentiment. And I'm just going to do the intense training for like 3 hours and try to get these last few point things.
All right. If you're only doing 3 hours, you get 4 rolls.
And that will not exhaust me, right?
No.
Because it's not 6 hours. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Do not get it there. I got it there. I did not get it there. Okay. Yeah. I now
No,
have
you
my
got
skill
4
tree.
rolls because
Oh,
you're doing
4 rolls,
intensive
sorry.
training.
So I'll put the 4 in there, and then I'll do that, and I got it there again. God damn! All right, let's go.
All right.
So I now have that. Does anything happen before I try and do something else?
I believe the other people would wake up.
Wait, is he training in his, like...
No, he's at the training grounds. You have to train at the training grounds because nobody has bought equipment for the house yet.
Hmm.
If you buy the equipment, you can do the training at your house.
I guess I'll just go to the training grounds and...
Am I up?
Nobody who,
what time-
nobody who went to sleep at 11 wakes up now. Except
Oh.
Since Jalen's already up.
Okay,
You guys
so
would
yeah.
wake
what time is it, though?
8 hours after 11 would be 7. Jalen, you got done at 8.
Okay.
Okay,
Seeing how,
so...
I just thought about something. Seeing
Mhm.
how I do have a feather bed, but my cat is not leveling up. When does my leopard wake up?
Cats like to sleep a lot, so it'll wake up when you wake up.
Okay, great.
I'm so I'm awake, and I guess I do I see Tasu downstairs?
If you guys both went to sleep at 11, sure.
Okay.
Oh God, you're starting this, aren't you?
I look over and I say, training? Maybe?
Training.
I mean, I was planning on going to the training grounds.
Yeah, because I want to make sure that I don't, rip someone's clothes or burn someone's clothes. At least nobody that we care about,
Uh-huh. All right.
It was an accident.
You're right. But you still continue to do it again.
But it was an accident.
Nope.
I was bored. What do you want from me?
I don't care.
Old married couple. Old married couple.
Well, if that be the case, there were things that happened. There were things that also happened yesterday that I will not discuss. Holds her chest.
God damn.
I'm going to look at her and be all like, "Look, don't flatter yourself."
What, you trying to say she's flat? Don't flatter yourself.
Oh my god.
Okay. So you guys going to do your training for how long?
I'm going to eat some of that makeshift chicken Alfredo that was in there, and then I'm going to go to the training grounds, and I'm going to continue to train my BAB some more. And which skills check do I want to train today? Probably the fucking tumble.
I'm going with him so I can train my spells.
Also, what kind of training and
I'm probably gonna do 2 hours intensive on tumble, but 2 hours regular on the BBAB.
Okay. So you'd get 3 rolls for the tumble and then 2 rolls for the BAB.
Yep.
I think I'm gonna like spend like majority of my time training all. I think I'm gonna end up training all day because like if the party doesn't really need me for anything, I'm trying to hit level 1.
Wow, I think I just passed all 3 of those. That's hilarious.
I see him tumbling. I'm like, good work. Maybe you could tell. Maybe I could always use a moving target.
No. I don't believe so. I believe the 13 doesn't count because you rolled 11 on the die.
I think I still have the
because the 20 gives you 20 puts you to a 3, right? Or is that from your dex?
Oh, you know what? Hold on, let me look at it real quick. You might be right with that 13.
Because the 13 is technically 11 on the die.
Yeah, but that 20, that put me at enough for that to not be validated. So yeah.
Yeah, but the 17 would. So you got 2 successes on that.
Okay.
I'm gonna be training.
Spells, you'd be either rolling your spellcraft or your concentration or your knowledge arcana. Because you can't technically practice the spells until you actually get to War Mage. The thing I did yesterday was just for flavor.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, I'm going to be doing that, and I'm going to be practicing to get the feat precise. What is it? Point blank shot.
Okay, you can either. Okay, so you just
I'm trying to do all of this so that
point blank shot needs at least 4 hours.
4 hours? Perfectly
yeah.
Fine.
I think I get the second one. Definitely not the first one.
Yeah, you get the second one.
Okay, so that takes 1 tick off, which means I have 9.
Okay, so let me just.
If you have 9, then you have 1 base attack bonus at that point.
No. I already put it in for the 1 base attack bonus. I'm now on my next set. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, yeah.
So I guess I'm a sulfur. Wait, for precise? What do I roll for that? This is just.
After the 4 hours, you just roll a d20.
Oh, okay. Just one?
Yeah. Have you practiced precise shot before?
I think I did. I think I might have. I'm not sure.
How many times did you practice it?
Oh, okay. So it's 10.
Well, no, the first time that I went practicing was that one day, and I think
if you practiced it, I would have told you to keep track of how many times you practiced.
It's 13 plus,
True.
And it's 7 ticks.
Well, we'll just say for the sake of things that I didn't practice precise.
Okay, if you haven't, then
so for the second thing of BAB, I need a 13 plus 7 times.
Yeah, you need to roll a 13 or above 7 times.
Shit,
man. Okay, so now I'm down to 6. Cool.
Oh, you know what I trained for? My constant. I think it was like to focus spells or some shit like that. So let me just roll this D. You said a D20?
Yeah, just straight D20.
Okay.
All right, you don't get it. Go ahead and mark down that you've tried training it once.
Okay. And then next I'm gonna just train for my spell. So like if I don't have them yet and I'm training for my spells, does that mean they'll be?
I'm essentially just having you roll the things you would need for when you have spells. You can't actually train them yet.
Oh, okay.
So like I said, you either be rolling knowledge arcana, spellcraft, or concentration.
So I'm assuming I get 15 experience for those three successes. Yeah.
Correct.
Okay, so spellcraft. How many times am I rolling either or? Like, can I roll a combination?
You've already worked for 4 hours of regular practice, so that's up to you.
You said I've already worked with 4 hours of regular practice?
Yeah.
And it's okay, so 4 hours from.
So you'd be able to do another 4 hours before you're exhausted.
Another 4 hours? All right, I'm
Yeah.
doing it.
All right, but note that you're exhausted if the party needs you later, which is a -4 to everything.
Okay. This is -4 to everything, even with my trump card?
Correct.
Even
you're
with
exhausted.
Oh,
Because
wow,
you're
even with my
exhausted, yeah.
trump. Okay.
Okay.
So you could do one of each and still have the hour left and not be exhausted.
Still have the hour left? Yeah, I think I'll just do 3 hours and then
All right.
have the hour left. Yeah.
Okay.
So can it be a combination of the skill rolls or
Yeah.
just okay?
No, well, it's one. You do one of each.
Oh, just one of each. Okay, so that's spellcraft. So I passed that. Knowledge Arcana. I passed that.
How would one train for improved grapple?
Does it have prereqs?
No. Don't think so. No.
I think it doesn't. It. I'm pretty sure it has like a base attack bonus, or I think you need an arm strike.
I'm gonna look it up.
3.5.
Because you can train feats with prereqs without having the prereqs. It just would take more time for you.
The prereq is 13 dex, and you have to have improved unarmed strike.
All right.
So I have one of those. Do I have the 13 dex though? I don't think I have 13 dex, so no.
You haven't leveled up yet.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't have that.
Yeah, once you level up, you'll be able to do that. Then it would only take you 4 hours. Otherwise, the way you are now, it would take you 6 hours before you get a roll.
It would take me 6 hours before I get a roll for one roll for trying to train for it.
Yeah.
Damn.
Okay, so I passed all my rolls, and that means I get what, 15 experience?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so let me put a point in here.
All right, so it is now 7 hours after you woke up, which I believe was 5, right?
There.
Or no.
A point there.
7.
8.
What's 7 hours after 7? 2 in the morning, 2 in the afternoon.
Wait, 7 hours after 7?
Yeah, is that 2 in the afternoon? Yeah. Right, so it's now 2 o'clock for you.
Yes.
It'd be 11 for me if we woke up at 7.
Okay, so we'll jump back to Jalen.
Yeah, so it's still early in the morning. I'm still not gonna go out yet. So I was gonna use 2 hours. I was gonna use actually more time to train a skill.
Okay.
And I was gonna
how many hours have you put in so far?
The 2 of intense, because I had the 3 of intense, because I had 4 rolls that last time, right? Yeah,
Okay.
4 rolls last time, so that was 3 of intense.
All right, so you've either got 3 more hours of intense or 4 hours of regular.
Could I do 4 hours of regular and train power attack? But since I'm training power attack, can I also use that as pseudo base attack training also? Because really? Because
Yeah.
I would think that that's still practicing like the power of my attacks, like I'm hitting a dummy.
You're more focusing on putting the strength on doing the conversion rather than hitting the target.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'll just do the BAB training.
All right. But do know that if you do the full 4 hours, you will be exhausted.
Then I'll do the 3, and then could I do an hour of power attack training?
That would put you exhausted. Essentially what you have left is either 4 hours of regular or 3 hours of intensive until you're exhausted.
Okay, question. If I went to bed after my intensive training and then woke up later that day, could I get rid of my exhausted?
Yeah, that'd be a full rest, so yeah.
So I would have all my training done in the morning, and then I'd take a nap, and then I'd wake up in the afternoon, and then the exhausted would be gone.
Correct.
And
you guys have no fucking sleep schedule, do you? Jesus.
I don't. So with that being 4, then with that being 4, then it's currently 7 o'clock, right? 7 or 8 o'clock.
It's 8 o'clock for you now. So if you did another 4 hours,
12.
that'd
Okay.
put you at
In the
noon, and then you would
afternoon for
sleep
him?
until 8 p.m.
Till 8 p.m.
Yeah, if you were to do what you just said, because you'd have to sleep a full 8 hours.
Hey, I got a question. Does anybody want to take this feat with me?
What feat?
Fairy Mysteries Initiate.
What the fuck is that?
If you take the feat with me and we have sex, you can use your intelligence modifier for your bonus health instead of Constitution.
Really?
Oh my
As attractive
God,
as your character
hilarious.
is, I'm going to have to respectfully decline.
Yeah.
That is hilarious.
I was just asking
though.
if anybody like, dude, having your int instead of con, that means you don't even need to level con. You just have, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just get a cohort. Fuck y'all.
Okay. 2 hours of intense
That
training.
sounds like something I would take
would
you
give-
upon if I actually really needed intelligence that badly.
which would leave me with an hour that I will not be training, which would stop me from being exhausted.
Correct.
And if I put both of those into power attack, that means I roll 3 times, and I could have power attack at the end of my training if I roll well, right?
Have you trained power attack before?
I have not.
Okay. You do need a full 4 hours of training, though.
A full 4 hours of training?
Yeah. It doesn't have to be in a row, but you have to have at least 4 hours per roll.
Okay, well, so far as 5 successful and then 3 shit. Either way, if I want anything done, I'm going to have to be exhausted. God damn it.
How does that make you feel, Jalen?
No, wait, that's not true because I already put 2 rolls into improved disarm. So that means if I did the 2 hours of intense training and I do the 3 rolls and I get 2 right, I can have improved disarm right now. Let's go. That's what we're gonna do.
Training a feat requires at least 4 hours.
What if I already have 2 hours, but I have already 2 hours into
No, you have two attempts at training, which means your DC for receiving it is lower.
God damn it. Oh god, I gotta make a decision. Fuck.
Anybody here use intelligence for their spells?
No one's having sex with you, Dobo. Get out of here.
I mean, Tyr might.
What?
I said, Tyr, you might.
No, that's for War Mage Edge, and I got that covered, so we're good.
Yeah, but more intelligence equals your con.
Okay, so I'm just going to use the time that I have before noon to go and procure some wonderful cooking ingredients, and I'm going to have breakfast made for the people that aren't up now. They're going to wake up and that are going to train, and then I'm going to start my day. That's what I'm going to do. That is exactly what I'm going to do.
After my training, Troy, I'm going to head back.
Wait, so what time is it for Jay when he gets done with his training?
Well, okay, Jalen, are you stopping at 8 then?
I'm stopping the trading officially at 8, and I'm going to start getting cooking stuff.
All right, you'll go get cooking stuff. Go ahead and give me 3 gold for the stuff you get.
Gotcha.
And then you'd be getting home to start cooking right when Domo wakes.
I am so upset because I have one more feat I can take. I was going to take this, and then it says, you need a partner. Fuck!
No, you don't get feats at level 1. You don't get feats at level 1.
That's why at level 0
No.
you can delay the feat until
Yeah,
you hit level
Oh, that's what you're doing. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, these are my delayed.
Hey, if you want to take it, you can find somebody with it to have the sex with.
Have the sex with. You sound like Starfire.
I will find someone to have the sex with. Like what?
Robin pops up out from like.
Come here, girl. Give me the star booty.
Probably wouldn't even say that. She'd probably be all like, "Well, stuff I heard."
But I have
you
to
were
have
looking for
sex
someone
with
to do
them
sex
like
with.
once a day.
Oh, once a day. Okay, well then, yeah, you might have a problem.
Right.
Might.
Because it's
once
only
a
lasts
day.
24. Yeah,
That's
it lasts
it?
20. It's 24 hours. So you have to so you have sex, and then the next 24 hours after the time you had sex, you can use your, as your con.
I'm for the record, Troy. I'm making cinnamon bun pancakes.
That sounds amazing.
Poor cinnamon bun.
I was on my way
is going
back
to be
to
really upset.
the thing, by the way, Troy, after training.
All right, let me see. You know what?
Right now. So
Huh?
Well, my training will be done at 11.
we're on Domo right now because it's 9.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Let's do that.
So Domo, what are you doing?
So, what I'm going to do is
Are you going to your class hall?
actually, after waking up, I will tell. I'm going to tell Leo. Call it Leo.
Okay.
I don't know if it's a boy or a girl. Is it a boy or a girl, or do I have to roll for that?
Go ahead and roll for roll a d2. 1 is a boy, 2 is a girl.
Okay.
Get to 1.
Damn, it didn't work. How you do it?
You gotta do a slash first.
Aha. Okay.
Knew
You said
it.
1 is a boy?
Boy.
Yeah.
All right. Well, his name is Leo. Okay.
Okay, that's
So-
my kid's name. There you go.
Perfect. It's perfect, Marty. It's perfect.
Because if it was a girl, then it's like, all right, well, it's still Leo. It's just Leona. So, all right.
Oh my
So,
God.
I'll tell Leo to just chill around, look for mice, eat them.
It's not just a boy, it's a boy. No.
God damn it.
Marcus, what is your handle animal at?
Mine?
Yeah. Are you here?
Unless,
Are you there when like Jalen's cooking and stuff?
unless he's still cooking or making breakfast when I get there at 11, then no.
Oh, okay. So no. All right. So I'll go.
All right, so
over
I'm
to
just gonna
Jalen's
put this
character.
out there. Your animal companion can learn feats.
Oh, damn.
I am not about to have
Oh,
my
are you
cat.
serious? Are you fucking serious right now?
No,
Yeah.
I am not gonna
Yeah.
do.
Animal companions learn feats. That's always.
Oh
I'm
my
not-
god!
I'm not about to get in bed with my
I'm about to get a fucking
cat.
gorilla animal companion and then teach him at monkey's grip and power attack, and he's gonna be killing stuff with me.
No, no. You know
Give
why
a
he was
monkey a
saying
great
that? You know
sword.
why he was saying that? I'm not having sex with a cat.
What?
I mean, not just. But Troy.
Okay, so
I
Jalen.
grew up in a forest area. Can I have bonuses to handle animal? I grew up around animals, nigga. Please.
Plus
Keep
2.
in mind. Oh, +2, perfect.
Oh, okay. So Jalen, I will actually tell your character.
Yes, as I'm
Reach
like,
out for
as
her
I'm like-
hand. That's the first thing. Cause she
Why
can't
would you
talk.
clear your throat if you just finna say reach up for? I suspect this.
I'm holding. Hold on a sec, because I'm actually holding like cookies and greens right now, and I'm like, 1 second, let me actually put this stuff down, and I like,
Am
I
am
put
I
it
back
down
home
and
yet?
I hold out my palm.
No.
Please keep Leo away from the wolf thing.
Who's Leo?
Points to leopard.
Looks down at leopard. Oh, I'm sorry, I woke you out of sleep, honey. And then I'm just gonna walk over and see if I can pick up Leo.
Leo shouldn't be hostile. I don't think.
No. It just kind of stares at you.
I'm just gonna see. I'm gonna try and pet it first.
It takes it.
Okay, then I'm gonna pick it up.
Okay.
I'm gonna hug it.
Congratulations.
Okay. Then I'm gonna put it back down. Okay, I'll make sure the wolf thing doesn't touch. What do you mean by wolf thing? Tatsu?
Reaches out for her hand again.
I mean,
Yeah,
I probably.
Is that what his name is? Then yeah.
Yeah, that's his
I
name.
probably should have mentioned that I do actually have a tail and some ears. Probably should have mentioned that.
Might have been good to mention.
Yeah.
Maybe just a little bit. Good to mention.
Or just gotten a good picture.
I mean, I couldn't find a picture of a monk thing with ears and tail. It's kind of hard.
Now that I have this information, Coco, I'm gonna need you to do something for me. Taste my cakes, and then holds out my pancakes.
Wow. This is why we can't have nice things.
Oh my god.
She looks down at it.
So much innuendo.
So
Right.
you hand it to her on a plate, right?
Or I hand her 2 on a plate. They look like large cinnamon buns.
She would turn around, unbuckle, and unfasten her mask.
Quick, get a screenshot. No, I'm just kidding.
Pulls it up to her nose, takes a bite, pulls it back down. So they just taste like pancakes?
There's cinnamon bun pancakes. Yeah, it's a nice blend of cinnamon and pancake and syrup.
All right, so DM with his 20, does it taste pretty good?
Yeah.
She will give you a thumbs up after fastening everything back up.
Can I have that power up, just like that level up face? Like I just jumped the air with one hand, like level up. No.
Oh my god.
Hey, who remembers that crappy show Level Up though?
Oh god, we had a trip about that the other night or the other morning. Domo,
Yeah,
Domo. Holy shit.
we did.
Level up. What? I feel like I remember that.
She would hand you back the plate, and you wouldn't notice there had been like 4 bites taken out of it.
4 bites? You don't want to finish it? This is gonna go to waste now. Oh, whatever. I'll eat it, and then I'm just gonna like put it down off to the side of the table and like leave the rest of the pancakes for everyone else.
At that moment, she will go out to
It's gonna finish
the area of the guild hall that she needs to go to. And she's off.
Jalen, do you stop the cat from eating the rest of Domo's plate?
That cat can't eat them pancakes. No. I have to make him something else. Can I make him something to eat?
You could try.
Because I know we have the rat kebabs in there and we have the leftover pasta. I can make him a hearty meal with that. Like I could salvage a hearty meal.
You could probably give him the rats. I don't know about the pasta.
Okay, then I'll dice the rats up and make like pseudo like a meat mesh, kind of like.
I'm gonna say like you can do like rat meat and grains.
He's a fucking cat. You could just give him the rat. You don't have to make it special.
No, I can't do that because I have to make sure that his digestive tract is perfectly satisfied with what I'm cooking.
You're gonna spoil this cat.
The last thing I need is for him to finish eating these rats and him shit bricks in the front yard. Okay? That's the last thing I need in my life. Hold on, wait 1 second.
Good.
Aha! Got another one.
God.
Another one.
Alrighty.
This is a wonderful game. I got like 200 fucking experience points.
All right, so you go to where you need to go. Your experience is very similar to Jalen's if you were here for that.
Who, me?
Yes.
Well, see, I'm not going to train.
No, you're going to the class hall. Were you here when Jalen did his class hall?
I was, but I was reading stuff about the sex stuff.
Okay. Wow. All right. All right. So you get to where you need to go. You see the individual you met before. There's a wide open kind of training area where you see other people doing essentially training their skills specifically for their class. In the center of the room, you see a large, dark, pulsating crystal. It's pulsating almost black light. He'll tell you to sit in front of it and meditate and just follow your feelings. Roll me a d6.
What's a whisper?
When you want to do what? Oh my god.
Well, I mean, you guys did go to dinner at like 1 a.m. So
look, there's some sticky Mickey happening.
Is there some carpet being rolled out right about now?
All right.
So I don't know if you guys noticed Ian's little thing in the chat there. He put a bunch of salt there, and he said that's for Ryan.
Oh god. Oh god.
At least I'm in the campaign.
All right. So unfortunately, it takes you 6 hours for you to attune yourself to the crystal.
God, oh man, I was all happy. I got it. I'm like, aha, crit.
Nah, you went low on that one, man.
Yeah. Where did you have your crystal at?
It's on the base of my neck where my shoulder blades meet.
All right, you
Oh, we thought you had a tramp stamp.
No. Essentially, you kind of subconsciously get up and place the back of your neck against the crystal. And you just
So
have
now
this,
it probably just looks like I'm like rubbing my back against it, like I'm trying to scratch an itch.
probably, and you just have this flood of indistinct memories pertaining to the abilities that you're going to learn at level, how they work, how they operate. You feel like you've done this sort of thing your entire life, kind of stuff.
Okay.
When you come out of your sort of trance, you see you see one of the rods placed at your feet.
Oh, the pokey stick of truth.
Yeah, the tell me now. Remember, the technical term is the tell me now.
Tell me now. Pokey
Yes.
stick of truth. Let's go.
It's also just subtly called the interrogation rod.
Damn.
My own personal design, but no DM ever gives me.
Fair.
It's just a sharp, pointy stick that I can stab into people. That has zone of truth, tongues, and telepathy on it.
Jesus.
It's
Yeah,
the
you ain't hiding
interrogation.
You ain't hiding shit.
It's the interrogation rod. You want to learn something, or if you want to be nice, you just let them hold on to it. If you want to learn something, you stab it in their gut.
Damn. So like talking now. Ow, this really hurts. Yeah, does this hurt? Yes, that actually does. No, wait, you're not answering the right questions.
Okay. Anything else?
No. So you woke up at 9. You ate, or well, you didn't really eat. You just kind of had that quick snack. So it'd be 6 hours after 10. So it'd be 4 for you. We jump back now over to who got done with their training at 11?
Me.
Okay, what do you do next?
I was gonna go back to see what everybody was up to.
Wait, I believe Ryan wasn't done with his stuff till what, like in the afternoon?
Somebody got done at 11. The other person got done.
I got done at 11.
Taking care of the cat.
I woke up at 1.
Not over with.
Yeah, okay. I said who was done at 11.
Okay.
Me.
So, yeah, what do you do?
I am going back to the hall.
Okay. You see
but
Jalen playing with a cat, playing with his pussy, or playing with
Damn.
You see Jalen playing with Tier's pussy.
I'm sorry, Jay, but if I had walked in on you, on your character actually masturbating, I'd be like, oh, let's do it.
You can of course innuendo all you want, but I'm currently having the time of my life with this kitty cat.
I bet you are.
Mm-hmm.
He's also having a good time with the leopard, but
I'm
not
using handle animal.
Wait, look, he's also having a good time with the leopard too, but
Yeah, suck it. Get him.
All right, you're teaching. You're essentially teaching. You're somehow teaching a cat how to roll over and fetch and all that shit.
Yes.
Do I come in to see this?
Is it? You got done.
I don't know.
at 1.
I'm there at 11. You're there.
Yeah, you got done at 1, dude.
Oh.
You still got time.
Oh. All right.
I would see Jalen, I guess, playing with the cat, right?
Yep.
I go, having fun playing.
You would basically walk in on something like this. You're so cute. Oh my god, your big old eyes. Oh my god. Okay, roll over. You know how to roll over? Here, I'll show you how to roll over. You do this, and then I'm actually rolling over to teach him how to roll over. You do one of these. You go on your shoulder like this, and you go like this. And
The
then
cat's just staring at you.
does he eventually do it? Does he eventually do it?
You feel like he does it just to please you, so you stop doing the voices.
Damn.
I'm gonna just look at Sonya and be like, what's up?
Oh, hello. Just watching Leo.
Wait, its name is Leo?
Yeah. Oh, for the record, I made food over there. Point to cinnamon bun pancakes.
Those look good. What are they?
I think they're a Western dish. I think they call them cinnamon buns.
Are you really doing this right now? You are on the west, you dick.
Oh, okay, that's right. They're cinnamon bun pancakes.
That
Oh yeah,
sounds delicious.
and for the record, I'm using the mice to feed Leo for a while, so you're gonna have to share.
Oh, I see.
Instant hate. Instant hate.
It's kind of one of those sounds like, you damn cat.
The cat's getting more pussy and more rat than me.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Oh god. I guess.
Okay, now I want to give him a bath. Can I give him a bath?
That'd be another hand of animal, sir.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna attempt to walk over to I guess pet the animal.
Okay.
Well, you're gonna do it after his bath.
Well, you gotta go draw the water, so.
Yeah, I'll go draw the water.
Oh, wait, no, it's magic, so you just gotta open up the orb of create water, so no, never mind.
So I guess I'm not
give it
petting the animal. I am being denied to pet the animal.
I mean, you can pet the pussy. It's all good to you.
Oh my god.
Hey, wait. I mean, I'm a guy in this situation. I don't give a fuck.
hey, you can go help. You can go help water the animal.
Marcus, you keep your thirsty ass down.
I'm not even thirsty.
No, you keep your thirsty ass downstairs. I'll try to give him a bath right now. Don't you come in here and try to ruin his bath.
The bath is across the courtyard.
Yeah, but he's delicate. He can't come over here and watch him take a bath.
You
Asshole.
sit downstairs.
Well, wherever is more comfortable for him to take a bath, he's taking
There's
a
only
bath.
one place to take the bath.
Then we're taking him there to take the bath. What's the issue?
Oh my god! All right, you
walking
give the
over
cat a
there,
bath.
giving him the bath.
You gave the cat a bath.
Okay, then I dry him off and I take him back to the living room.
All right, so let's just go ahead and say that at that point it's 1, so people can come back from their training and people can wake up.
Yay, I'm awake now.
I say to Sonia, those are some good ass pancakes.
Thank you. I was trying to, experiment with new recipes. Although I feel like they're more of a treat than anything. Like they're not really, they're not really car worthy. They're not exactly healthy.
Well, you could come down to see a freshly bathed cat.
First of all, the healthiest thing you've made in here, if we were gonna go health, is them rats because rat.
Well,
that was a good idea.
Although we clean them, I still have a feeling that those could have a negative side effect on your digestive system.
You come
Negative side
downstairs,
effect. I've eaten rat my whole life. We're good.
Sorry,
did
one
not
second.
hear you. Over them. Talking.
Jared, what do you do? What do you do? Hello?
Well,
Yeah, we hear you.
I can hear you now because they're not talking, but I didn't hear you when they were talking.
Dicks.
Qua.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
So,
Such
how do I
angry
feel when
typing.
I get up?
Energized.
Energized?
Yes.
Good?
Man.
Super good?
You weren't there when Jalen was running around, climbing up and down, and jumping off the balcony, so.
No, I wasn't there, but...
No, but you feel like you could do such things.
How about...
Wait, I did that for flavor.
How about just go ahead and do some of that? Oh, wait. Some of those.
Perform dance.
And the singing.
How can y'all get on?
Oh
here,
god, the singing. All right, everybody,
Alright, so
prepare your libidos.
And I
Everybody,
can go
everybody, get that second set of underwear ready.
out the door
are you
and down the
suppressing-
stairs.
Are you suppressing the sexuality, or are you enjoying and expressing it?
I'm suppressing it because I'm
No,
playing
no,
with my
her.
pussy right now.
No.
What?
No, Blake
my
has to
God.
decide whether or not.
I
We've
mean,
already talked about that.
I'm just feeling really
Oh.
good right now.
All right, so do they. Okay.
So we're all finna make these saves, right?
Sure, make will saves.
All right.
Wait, oh, god damn it.
Yo.
Well, this is one way to level up my will.
Right.
Damn.
Well, there it goes.
All right, so I'm gonna say both of you want to take Rose and take her back into that bedroom, but
Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful.
So wait, I don't have to roll anything, right?
You're not even there.
You would have. You would have walked in after she finished singing, just so unless you want to roll your will save.
I mean, well,
Okay,
I'm saying
you come in right as she starts. Make your will save.
Damn.
Oh, well, I was saying
make your will save. Make your will save.
Make the fucking will save, Ryan. Apparently, you didn't give a clear answer.
All right, you also want to take Blake back into that bedroom.
Damn it! But I don't swing that way. That's what I was asking.
By the way, because I rolled a natural 10, do I get a point in will?
No, that's not how it works.
Damn.
Check your saves because I'm pretty sure it did. Check your rules.
Oh yeah.
It's just higher. It's just higher than 10 on the dice 9 times, I think.
I need to go back and look at saves.
Yeah, I kind of do.
Saves. Okay. Higher than 10. It says 6 times. So I have to do that 5 more times. Essentially, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I got 2 as well.
On the dice, right?
On the dice.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
But like I was saying, that's what I was asking. I was like, well, I'm a chick, but I'm straight, so like I didn't know how that worked.
That don't mean shit.
No, because technically it doesn't affect you if you're straight, or if you're not attracted to her, it does not affect you.
Oh, that's what I was asking in the first place.
Okay,
then I guess I'm still affected. There we go.
Obviously.
Okay, so
I'm not there.
There you go.
Shut up, Domo. No one cares.
Damn. Shut up, Domo. No one cares.
Wait a minute. Is the cat attracted?
God damn it.
Oh, shit.
Are we gonna
if he's going to be speaking up the storm, I want this cat to grow up old and dry hump her and bleed.
Roll the d20, call high or low.
Yes!
Troy.
It is.
Can I just roll its freaking will?
Troy.
Yeah, I mean.
Does a leopard find a human attractive?
Hey, dogs try hump humans all the time.
Yeah, man.
They do that to couches too.
Hey, you could be a really comfortable couch. Look at your tits.
So Jared, in all technicality, animals do not have an actual sexuality.
Cat tries to resist.
Most animals are really like diverse when it comes to the sexuality.
Apparently, Leo is also interested.
Yes. It's only a matter of time.
Next you know, Lil the grown ass cat, you just see him just sneaking out the freaking Blake's room. Yeah.
Fucking Neanderthal all over again.
Alright, so how do the people that failed their will saves react? Since you failed your will save.
Leo's walking straight over to her.
There you go.
I guess she's gonna listen to it, and she's going to immediately go to try and like cook to get her mind off of the potential, like
You failed your will save.
I did. I guess I am going to.
You have nothing left to cook.
Bullshit! I do. The last food that you had me buy cost silver, and now you had me spend gold for it. I got a lot of food in my pantry, motherfucker. I'm about to cook. No.
I'm going to help her. I'm like, yeah, let me help you with that. Let me.
to help dry the typhoon that is in my pants right now. Yeah, there you go, motherfucker. There's a 22 right there.
I'm rolling with you. I'm rolling with you. Wait a second.
I don't know how I'm reacting in this situation because, only thing that happens to me is possibly just a raging boner. But, whatever, guys.
I mean,
go beat your meat in the bathhouse. Go away.
You slip on semen in the sink.
Oh my
god! At this point, I should just link everybody to the erotic book of fantasy.
No.
All right. Blake, what do you do?
Well, I guess when I'm done singing, I'm like, "Morning, everybody."
Yeah, good.
I feel fantastic.
Good morning. I bet you do.
Yesterday was fucking awful, though. But I feel fantastic.
Well, on the bright side, today's a new day. have some pancakes, and then I just
Blake, you need to remember you still technically have to go to your class cell before you have your abilities.
I'm believe it or not, I'm actually going to do something that pertains to me failing that will save just now. I'm gonna push the pancakes over, and at one moment where it would be in like physical contact of Blake's character, I just pull my hand away really quick. I'm like, no, not here, not here, not here, and then just like go and finish cooking with Tyr.
Yeah, I'm at 200 experience, 50 more to go. Let's go.
I'm just gonna like my hands
Sonya?
are just my hands are just covering.
No problem.
I'm just gonna sit on that chair, and my hands are just covering the pants area.
So, I would want to know.
Hey, Tatsu, could you help me over here? I can't put the stuff.
Leo, at this point,
I kind of go. I'll help you with that. It's okay. No, it's okay. I will help you, and I'm just gonna like attempt to tuck.
He's tucking it in.
He's like folding it up and putting it in the waistband of his pants. Just like
he's like tying it around like 3 times.
Like, question: How would your character react to seeing a not a full grown but not a cub leopard just walk up to you and start rubbing up against you?
Like rubbing up against me? How?
Like
you know how cats do, like really fiercely rubbing up against you and trying to go in between your legs,
Like
possibly
where
try
they're
to
rubbing
hump.
their side against your leg, like affectionately.
Yeah.
Like, hey, friend,
Really,
I like you.
really affectionately.
Like, I guess it would depend on how rough, the rubbing was. Like, if it was like enough to move my legs, I'd probably move my legs.
He's trying to put his body weight against you and just really rub against you, and then when you bend down and like pet him, he's gonna try to hump your arm most likely.
Hey, wait, pause real quick. I just seen I saw the For Honor game beta, and this Spike just shoulder charged the dude off of a ledge and killed him.
Oh snap! It is the 26th. All right, let me see if I'm in this.
Bro, he backed him up against the corner with 2 strikes. He said, "Up you go."
Oh yeah, I already got the email about that starting. Actually, I probably need to fucking.
Yeah, I got the email for it, but I don't think I actually got
We're off track.
Yeah, okay.
I said pause.
There is no pause.
There is
I'm the
no
fucking
pause.
DM. You don't get no pause. You go fuck
Hey,
yourself.
we're the players, and we have the controllers. So I mean,
No, we don't.
No, we
Okay.
don't.
All right, hey, keep going. I gotta wake up at 6. I got a point I want to get to. So go.
I'd eat the cinnamon pancakes.
Cool.
I'm helping Sonya with whatever thing she said she needed help with.
Okay, cool. You guys do that thing.
She didn't actually need help. She just wanted to make you stand up.
Damn
Knew
it.
what you were doing.
Do I see the raging boner in his pants?
Make a
What
spot
the fuck?
check.
That's
Oh
a spot.
My God.
Why are you
trying to
Make a
say it?
spot versus the sleight of hand of the person
Why
trying to
are
hide the
you
boner.
spotting that?
Because I have a high spot.
You just want to drop into this whole sexual fantasy.
I need the sleight of hand against the spot.
Just letting you know the whipped cream and syrup's in the cupboard if y'all really want to.
All I have to say is feather mattresses are pretty nice.
Oh my god.
Well, I've achieved first tier ranking in my spot now.
Kudaka,
Yes.
I need the sleight of hand.
I need a sleight of hand?
Yes, you have the sleight of hand against this spot.
To hide your raging boner.
Okay.
Raging porn demon.
No, nigga, stop.
You just called it a raging porn.
Oh God! Of all things, for this to be happening, okay.
Your life is over.
because the roll is in Dex, and Dex is
Here
like
you
the
see
worst
all
thing
of
for me
it.
right now.
I like kind of like glance over and like see it. I'm like, oh, I like my eyes widen, but I don't say anything. And I look back over to like helping with Sonya.
Okay.
Don't act like we all can't see it. Don't worry about it. It's like a typhoon in most of our pants because of her singing, and I just walk upstairs. Like fuck the ice. We're breaking the ice.
Chop it in half. Yeah.
God damn. All right.
Well,
that is what's happening right now. Like let's address the elephant in the room. He's got a boner. I need
the elephant in the room.
All right. So Blake, just so we can get it out of the way, can you go and roll your d6 for your how long it takes you to commune with your crystal? Because you woke up at what, 1?
Yeah.
All right. So eating and getting there will take you till 2. So we need to see how long you're there.
Did she leave already? Or?
Okay.
Because I was gonna actually apologize.
No, I'm just skipping through shit because you guys are taking your time, and like I said, I got a point I want to get to before I get end night.
Well, I was
So
just gonna
you get
say
done
to
at
Blake
4.
before she, before she left. I'm
We
sorry
can
for burning your
talk-
clothes.
We can do RP later.
Okay, so you're there till 4. Sophia, you'd wake up before that. What do you do?
Gonna grab any leftover breakfast.
Okay.
All the leftover breakfast.
There's pancakes left over for you.
No,
One
she eats all the-
serving though.
No, she's also going to eat all the food you've been cooking when you were funny.
Damn.
Oh,
Yeah, probably.
Ass.
I made banana pudding along and some almonds.
Yeah, there's some banana
If you
pudding
know,
that's in
that
this
was
room.
delicious banana pudding and pancakes. Please make more.
Yeah, that
I
was
mean,
pretty good.
I will continue to cook like this if I continue to have money for groceries.
Well,
Because I'm
you
kind
heard
of
the
broke
lady.
right now.
Well, you heard the lady. Guess that includes me too.
Yep.
Because that's some good food.
I mean,
That's even better than the food that I've had at
we'll
the
give her
manor.
money when we all make money.
That's actually.
And then I need to go over to my class hall.
Okay, so you also need to roll a d6.
Oh, was there any stuff, any money waiting, outside the door?
No.
Okay.
So it would have taken you from 3. All right, so you'd get done at 6, I'd say, Sophia. What time did Domo? What time did I say you were getting?
I would have got done at 4.
Okay.
Is Arnir in the same room? So I wanted to ask her something.
Who?
Arnir.
No, I left to go meditate.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or yeah, she went to her class hall.
Okay.
All right. So did anybody else who isn't meditating need to do?
I'm about to start my go do the fucking thing with the looking up the contacts and investigation and stuff.
Can I go with you?
Matter of fact, I was considering like we were all supposed to be kind of working on that. I'd go with
But
her
at
guys.
the same time, I gotta watch Leo until Domo's ass gets back, or till Coco gets back.
The cat's potty trained.
Can I?
Yeah, but I don't like leaving
I'll
the cat
stay
in
in.
the house
I'll
by
stay and
himself.
watch. I'll stay and watch because I haven't bonded with it at all.
He left it in my charge. I gotta wait. I gotta honor my charge.
Well, can I go up and like pet and like hug the cat anyway?
Yes, you can play with the pussy. All right.
He seems friendly enough. I mean,
I walk over to Leo. Hello, Leo. And I pet him and I hug him. And what do I?
He seems dissatisfied because the person that he actually fell for is gone.
Damn.
Okay, Domo. I feel like you're doing that just to be a dick.
No, I was gonna do that period.
The chick that he is literally contemplating on dry humping just left the room. How would you feel?
Okay. Okay.
Fair enough.
Wait,
Fair
I
enough.
have an idea. Can I ghost voice the song that she sang?
You can. It would not have the same effect.
Damn.
But does she know that?
She's tried to imitate you before.
Oh, that's right. I have. Can I do it anyway just to see his?
Yeah.
Okay. So is that a perform or is that it just happens?
It just kind of happens.
Oh, so yeah, I'm gonna ghost voice her song.
It'll just kind of cock its head and stare at you.
Looks at Leo, then looks at Tyr. I don't think he's taking it.
I don't think he is either. I guess it does. I guess it only applies to like the person that actually sang the song. Well, so much for that.
I mean, you can replicate a performance, but it doesn't have
It
the same
doesn't-
soul.
Yeah, it's not the same person. Well, we figured that theory out. Oh well, I guess it's just back to mimicking animals and ancient dragons.
Yeah. Or you could help me actually clean up this mess, considering you all.
I can
fucking
do
ate my
that too.
All right, so you guys just do what you gotta do for the rest of the day.
Well, I'm still after the cleaning's done, still going to try and leave for the investigation.
And I can still come with you if you need any extra hands, because like I said,
Would anybody like to do anything before 4 when Doma would get back? Because apparently that's when people are gonna. Because apparently that's when people are gonna start doing things until Sonya shows up or Sophia shows up.
They got back at 1.
They got back at 4.
No. I mean.
Yeah, the rest of the party
everyone
got
else.
back at 1.
Okay. Then I'm going to I'm gonna say for like 2 hours. Yeah, 2 hours. Go back to that training hall, and I'm going to do possibly a grapple, but we're probably give me. No. I'm gonna do skill check, some skill training, because I need to do those. But it'd be regular training, not intense.
Okay.
I need to get back to my stuff. How much should I have in my tumble? Yeah, I'm gonna train my tumble for 2 hours.
Okay. So roll it twice.
You said I had to mark towards what feat for getting 75% of my HP taken out?
Just 1. Okay.
Toughness. Look at the skills or there's one of the handouts I gave you for the homebrew. I think it's either skills or one of the other ones. I put it on there. Or it's in the feat trees. That's what it is.
While I'm cleaning with
I think I'm almost
Jalen,
at that point where I need to be rolling.
I was actually gonna look over to Jalen and say, I had an idea.
Sonya, but yeah.
Sonya, whatever.
What was your idea?
I need someone to spar with, but I wanted to use my actual form and see how well.
Remember the duration on it.
I know. That's what I was saying, like for 1 day. Just to see how well it can actually handle against someone else.
So what are you suggesting?
Either one of you all or 2 of you all or however many against me.
2?
It's a strong form. We're talking half dragon, half angel.
Well,
plus my human strength.
Well, you're talking about something that would probably be better. I mean, I could. You're talking about setting some time aside from the investigation to do this.
Of course, because the investigation does indeed come first, but just whenever.
But we can spar if you want. It'll be I can leave Leo here, try and make sure he doesn't.
Well, no, you've got stuff to do. We've got enough stuff on your plate as it is.
House. You actually both have equipment. You both have that kind of stuff. But like, if you want to train basic attack bonus without anybody there, you don't have a dummy or an archery range to do anything.
That's what he was saying.
You guys can fight each other all the fuck you want.
I know that.
Up to you. You have a willing partner.
I take it that's you?
Absolutely.
He's volunteering the cat.
No. Just as long as you don't get freaked out by what you see.
I've seen worse things, I think. I've just seen possibly the worst thing I've ever seen. Very long time.
That is what?
Just whispers something along the lines of Tatsu's pants.
By the way, did you really have to call him that?
If you address it, it won't be an elephant in the room when social time happens.
You said elephant. cause pants. Did I tell you?
See, that's a play on words
ass.
that I didn't even notice.
I would also go and say, he actually like grabbed my breast by accident once when I was firing off those spells by mistake.
Did you break his jaw?
No, it was an accident because I actually ran up to hug him because he was actually trying to hit me because the acid orb went off by mistake.
Violence.
Oh, is that what happened down here?
Yeah,
No, Jalen, you were there for that.
yeah, you were there for that. You were talking, and I was getting a little.
I thought I went upstairs. Like
no, you went up to.
You were there for the acid part.
Okay, then in that case, then maybe you shouldn't try and channel your spells in the house.
I was bored.
Oh, okay. So I'm just gonna blow things up when I'm bored. Yeah, you're perfect for a home environment.
Especially when that was during your. That was also during your briefing, Jalen.
Yeah, that did happen. Just save it for the academy or in combat, just so we cannot, have to put any more repairs on this little lodging that we're staying in.
Yeah, true. Well, truthfully, it was either the lodging or him. I'm kind of glad it was him because if it was the lodging,
or it was the training grounds where it's supposed to happen.
Well, it was late.
You're trying to excuse this obvious mistake, and I understand, and it's not your fault. But I just want you to know that it could have been avoided. So please, let's avoid hurting people.
But it was funny. You can't say it wasn't funny.
Sonya
that whole entire night was
Sonya
funny.
walks off completely, just like not even acknowledging how.
Oh, come on! Don't sit here and act like it wasn't. She's like,
she is acting like it wasn't. In fact, she's acting like it wasn't so much that she starts climbing the wall back into her room and starts getting changing clothes.
You know I'm coming with you, right?
Stay out of my room.
That's why I have my own room for.
Then that means you shouldn't be going in there with her, doesn't it?
You're not there. You don't even go here.
No, I'm not there.
And after I change into the battle where I would go downstairs and say so are we doing this or what?
Leopard Kitten make a climb check.
Leopard Kitten make a climb check.
It's following you, Jalen.
Oh, damn! He kept up with me, too! Holy shit! He's a god!
It's a cat.
Yeah, that's a god! Look at him! It's a god! That's a 19! That's a lottery number! I think.
Can I roll this young handle animal to see if he likes me, too? Because, apparently... I want to be liked by a cat. You know what? No, I'm getting my own damn. Damn. But I'm gonna try and roll this handle animal though.
So are we doing this or what?
Are you?
I'm ready.
Just let me get this handle animal. Just let me. Yeah! Let's go! Let's go!
All right. If you guys want to fight, do it later.
I mean, we're in session
Fair enough.
still.
Yeah. So go fuck yourself.
Damn.
So by the time this gets over with.
All right, so everybody that wants to go on the little escapade, except for Sophia, because she'll still be training, go.
Wait, what are we doing?
Your little escapade to go find somebody, right?
Yeah, we're doing the context thing.
Well, we have to wait anyway because TJ talked to. It would be easier for me to talk to TJ when she's present.
I'll be right
going back to find TJ.
Okay.
Yeah, because TJ, I feel as though TJ's gonna have some knowledge on this fucking these stains that I took out of that carpet of that
stains.
All right.
The residue and the reaction that it had on apparently someone's person. I feel like you would know about that. And I'm not seeking the guild's assistance because the guild doesn't want us to use their no guild assistance. Basically. Or, you know what? I'm going to do a gather information. And I'm going to see if there's someone that is knowledge enough in the forensics persuasion or the forensics profession kind of thing to help me out. Because if that's the case, they may be able to.
You'd have to leave the guild to do that. But
I can do it.
Okay.
Try
what?
Real quick.
What?
Do I still have Laura's earrings?
No.
Okay.
Unless you want to be a dick, you can still have them. Would you have given them back to her at the palace?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, then. Now, everybody who's going, go.
I'm going.
I'm not there yet.
All right, no, wait. Were you waiting for Sophia?
I would leave a note before I left.
Okay, it would have been 4 when you left. So anybody else who wants to go can go.
Yeah, I'm following right behind.
I would have
Sonya.
finished up at 4.
Yeah, I would have just finished up. Oh, I wouldn't even be
you-
finished yet because I still had something else I wanted to do at 4.
Okay. What would you like to do it for?
What I was going to do is talk to the same guy that I talked to before and ask, is there any assignments, air quotes, assignments, that is needed to be taken care of?
He looks at you and says, I believe you currently have other obligations. There will always be opportunities for such things. He's essentially telling you yes, however, he does know about the circumstance your group is in, and he's essentially saying go be with them. There's always other times for hits.
Mm.
So
Okay.
I'm trying to keep the party together for what I'm trying to do.
No, I was going to keep the party together. I was just seeing if there's something that's like along that way
No,
or something.
no, not that would subtract from your investigation.
See, because I need money. I'm a broke nigga. All right, let's go.
Okay, so, Blake, were you going?
Yeah, if I'm back.
Okay, cool. All right, so y'all go. You get over to Shadow Shore. You need to know another gather information to get to try and find TJ.
What about this one?
Which one?
I
Oh
rolled
my
one.
God, you stupid freaking computer! I just.
Or how about that one?
The fuck?
I
is
also
it?
did one. I didn't.
Wait, what are we rolling?
Gather information.
Okay.
Well, you guys don't know TJ. How the hell are you looking for him?
No, they're doing the same thing you did. Is when they're trying to figure out.
So I still.
I don't know if it's too obvious or not, though. That's
I
what
only
we're.
see 2 gather information. Does anybody else want to roll?
I rolled one.
I don't.
Yay!
Okay, you saw that one. Cool. Gotcha.
All right, so so Sonya, you know where he's at.
Oh, wait, I didn't wait.
Or you know where he's supposed to be, I should say.
I'm meeting up with him, or I'm doing the same alley talk that we did out of eye view.
Okay, when you get over to where he's supposed to be, you don't see him. However, I need you to make me a spot check.
Are we all with him? Or all
Yes.
with her? Yeah?
Yes.
So we can all make the spot?
Yes.
Well, I don't see shit.
No, you don't.
Wait. What? Man!
Am I the only one?
Yes. You happen to see a large crowd farther down the road.
I'm going there, and I'm just making sure everything's okay. You have your cap back, Domo. It's 4:00, right?
He's got it with you guys.
Okay, cool. Making sure. Yeah, I'm heading. I'll check out the crowd since he's not
All right.
there.
You get over towards the crowd. You notice that they're standing along a rather shallow river kind of sewage drain area.
What's everyone crowded around? I kind of want to push my way through the crowd a little bit, just like try and get to what they're looking at.
You see TJ floating in the water.
God, come on!
Do I see? I see this too.
Yeah, you all kind of push your way forward. You see a dead body floating down in the water.
Male or female?
Male.
Who
About
is
15
that?
years of age.
Who's that?
Oh, Sonya just has this look of fuck.
What's going on?
Oh, we need to leave. Really need to leave.
Okay. You don't have to tell me twice.
All right, so I'll say that the trip over and the trip back, along with you finding them, gets you done at around 6. So Sophia can join you guys. Yay! Unless Sophia wanted to do something after her joining.
No, I'm going back to the base.
Okay. So
Is
you all
anybody
kinda,
there?
Pretty much right after you walk in, you kind of look around like, is anybody here? Then the rest of the party shows up.
Hello.
Hi.
So, Bad news. After Sonia kind of just looks outside the door and then closes it after everyone's inside. TJ's dead.
How did he die?
Well, he was no idea. He was found floating in a sewer pipe.
drain.
Oh, that means Little Needle killed him.
Then it was who that killed him?
Little Needle, remember when we were
Oh,
talking to him
yeah.
yesterday? Said that's what happens when people talk about him, is they end up floating face down in the water, which is ironically exactly what happened.
That is ironic.
So what do we
I
do
thought
now?
this investigation is dangerous.
Very, very dangerous. And we have to keep in mind that anyone we get involved now is definitely going to die.
Somewhat ironically, when Ryan's character says, "So what do we do now?" a piece of paper suddenly appears in front of Zalnar's face.
I take a look at the paper.
What
It
does
is
it
a
say?
folded piece of sending. Inside, it gives you an address and Bree's signature.
Oh. So that's where she went.
It also says, "Bring everyone."
Everyone?
Yeah, even Batman.
Shut up.
It also says, "I found him."
Oh. Do I get the idea that she means
You can
one of
assume
us?
whatever the fuck you want.
Mm.
It just says, it gives you the address. It says, "Bring everyone. I found."
Gotcha. I let everyone know.
I would reach
Everyone?
out for your hand, Blake.
You have the rod.
Oh, right. Well, I hand out the rod. Do you grab the other end?
I look at it and see that it is a pointy rod. And
I'm
wonder
holding the
what
pointy,
you are doing.
the pointy ways towards me. I'm holding the pointy side towards me.
I will look at it and look at you.
It looks like a piece of sharpened rebar.
Again, I say, I look at it and look at you, and I'm kind of confused.
All right, so she'll grab it with her other hand and then point at you, and then extend it back out.
Okay. I will then reach out and grab on, like, in an unsure manner. Like, okay, what's this?
When you grab it, she will actually just talk to you.
Telepathically.
Telepathically. Be sure that this is not a forgery.
I know how
From all the
sending works,
spectators.
right?
All right,
Nobody else can hear it unless you touch the rebar as well. It's about 2 feet in length.
Troy, I know how sending works, right?
Yes,
And that they need to know me personally to do it.
correct.
That wouldn't really work with this. Unless Needle somehow knows me personally.
I have out of character is so odd.
Okay, wait. What's going on? Why are we? What the
You
fuck?
were gone.
Little
You were
Needle?
gone. No time for an explanation. I'll explain after a game. Continue.
Okay. This is what happens when I get called by them and just
Yeah, it
fucking
is.
fuck.
Yep, that's exactly what.
You better start telling Danny, look, I'm busy.
Conversation go.
It's not even my fault. It's
Conversation
both
go.
Danny and Tracy.
I'm gonna mute people. I'm gonna fucking mute people.
Conversation go.
And I just said that's not exactly how this works. Unless Little Needle knows me personally, he wouldn't have been able to send this note.
Okay.
Really? That's all you got to say?
It's still probably a trap. Or could be a trap.
So do we go or not?
I mean, we gotta go, but it's probably a trap. So be ready for the trap.
I'll go get that gift Mom gave me. I'm just gonna go back upstairs.
If we die, it was nice knowing y'all.
We're from
Damn.
upstairs. We're not gonna die.
You don't know that.
You don't know we're gonna die either.
Shut up.
Exactly. Just gonna
Fuck
back.
you.
I'm gonna assume that I came back and forth with everyone else because that was the point.
I got a question for you.
You were with us with everybody when we did whatever.
What was the question?
Okay. Was Little Needle one of the ones that were there at
Everybody
my
on
family's
the
killing?
list. Everybody on the list was, except for the top 3.
Oh, you already gave me the list? Cool, actually.
Yeah, I didn't get it completely finished. I got to come up with more names, but I gave you a few.
All right, let me look. Thank you for that.
I'm trying to be creative here, and right now I'm a little bit tired, but yeah. So you're all in agreement with going, yes?
Yes.
I am.
Okay.
Yep.
Then that is where we will end game. We will start off next game with you guys embarking upon finding Bree.
Woo!
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 Okay, cool. Who wants to explain what happened? Well,
All right, wait. Before
other
I
shit was
get
going.
off, Blake and Sophia, do you have a day that you guys can do your RP?
I think we decided on Monday.
Monday?
Monday.
Yeah.
Or tomorrow or Saturday before 3.
What time would work for you on Monday?
Oh, I'm off all day, so.
And
Okay,
I
well, there
need
we
to
go.
find out my schedule for next week, but
I'm also off on Monday, so. Looks like
I
it's
was just gonna
so I guess it looks
actually.
like I'm gonna just let you guys know when I'm okay
Yeah.
to do it.
Also, if anybody else needs to do an RP for the time that they weren't actually active, just let me know and we'll get a time set. But until that time, goodbye, stream. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed
later.
the game.
Twas fun. Twas fun. Twas fun.
Thank you all for joining us. See you
Bye,
next
guys.
Thursday.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
Yeah.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Bad guys.
So, does anybody know how to level up?